ride, so I got a little late. He's about to get back in the car, so I will get with you guys in a minute, okay? But I'm on my way to go drop this guy off, and then I've got to go pick up my cash ride. So let me go handle this real quick, and I'll be right back with you.
I like your little car, man.
Thank you very much, man. And honestly, like, it's more spacious than it looks like. Like, from the outside, you're like, man, that's a pretty small car. And then you get in it, you're like, yeah, it's a small car, but I got room.
Who tinted your windows?
Went to 5-star.
5-star?
Yeah, the reason why I went to 5-star auto is because they basically guarantee their work for 2 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like they cost the most. I will be the first one to admit, like, it cost me $630 to get them, but they were the only ones that even would remotely do any kind of a guarantee, and I've dealt with them a lot because I have like a big disservice in the mechanic world.
Right.
So like I was always a big fan, like before I got this car, I had a car that just gave me a lot of shit, but like I was a big fan when like they look at your cars and everything before they charge you. They upload pictures of each part that they say that's going wrong. So like my wife, her brother-in-law is a mechanic, but he's just super busy. So like I would shoot him pictures and shit and be like, yo, does this look fucking right, blah, blah, blah. And for the most part, like he'd be like, yeah, that's right. He's like, but maybe you don't need that right yet. But because it's not like instrumental to your car actually running, you know what I mean? Like
right.
Stuff like that. So I have a fundamental trust of people, and especially mechanics, because no offense to the world, but like they already overcharge the shit out of you because they have knowledge like anybody else. But you don't know if and 5-star will give you your parts and like your old parts, they'll keep them, they'll give them to you. So there's no kind of,
yeah, right.
You know what I mean? So like on one end they're expensive, but hell, now I got this car under warranty probably for like the next 2 to 3 years. So Chevy takes care of this car whenever and nothing's happened with it, but it's a fully electric car. And I love that because we're in the day and age where gas sucks. And I have a charger at home. So like I have solar panels on my house. So like it literally, for me and my wife, she has an electric car too. It adds an extra $20 to our monthly bill to charge every day all month. So
$20 a day?
No, $20 a month.
A month?
A month.
Okay.
It's $10 each car at home that it adds to our electric bill. So our electric bill goes up $20 a month to charge.
That ain't bad. So you don't have to buy gas anymore.
No, and then we've taken both our cars on road trips. We made it to Ocean City on one charge.
Really?
Yeah, we went to Ocean City on vacation. We had about 30 miles left when we got to Ocean City.
I haven't been to Ocean City in years.
Yeah, we got married there 4 years ago, so we do tend to try to go back every other year. It's a nice city.
Wait till you, like me, been married for 20.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna get there.
I hope so, man.
It's tough.
This is my third one.
Yeah, mine too.
It's my third one, man. It's my last.
Well, mine too, but this is also my most successful one.
Yeah, mine too.
And what I will tell people is this, like, had to look for the first two, not saying that the first wives didn't contribute, because of course they did, but I had to look at myself in the mirror, because there was a bit of time where I was in denial and I was trying to blame everybody else, and then I finally, it was like a light bulb moment. I literally, no shit, was just brushing my teeth And I'm just trying to, and I was in a real shitty part of my life, and I literally looked in the mirror and said, the common denominator to all these fucking failed relationships is the person you're looking at.
Yep.
Like, this girl has nothing to do with this girl. They don't know, like,
Yeah, you're exactly right.
and that's honest to God what finally happened is I literally.
A lot of guys don't ever see it though.
No, because a lot of guys are too proud to admit that they're not perfect. And I don't know why. Because nobody's perfect.
Right. Yeah, my first wife, met her in the bar. That always works out good.
Great.
My second wife was literally freaking crazy. She wanted to go home. She lived in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Took her to Wisconsin. Second day there, she checked herself into the nut house.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, I mean, I was like done with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. No, I get that. It's just, yeah, it's tough, man, because you have to be willing to put the work in. You have to also be willing to admit when you're wrong. You also have to be able to communicate.
Right.
Like 100%. Because if you don't got communication, I promise you, you are, you're fighting a losing battle.
Right.
You just are. Yeah, the person who owned Past and Present, she was a friend of mine. I've known her
Oh,
granddaughters.
we had a booth in there.
Yeah, with Kay.
Yeah,
Kay
we got
was her
along
name.
good with her.
Yeah, I love Kay. I've known Kay since I was
Right
like,
here.
yep. I knew Kay since I was like 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Here, man, there's another $10.
Hey,
for
man,
you.
I appreciate you, brother, man. I hope
Yeah,
you
I
have a good
appreciate
day.
you.
Hey, no problem, man. I will see you later, I hope. Maybe
All right.
one day.
Yeah, they get my car done. I don't need to ride home.
Yes, sir. I'll be out here.
All right, man, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right. I've got to find a way to get to where I'm getting now in 20 minutes. I got to find a way. Okay, so the way I'm going, it says I'm going to get there in 20 minutes. Perfect timing. So, all right, let me get back to the chat. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Connor, what's going on, brother? How are you doing? No, I absolutely know. 100% I know they're good. And Connor's like, when I'm saying I'm not trusting of the, well, because, yeah, I got it, Connor. Just, I wish I had more knowledge in it. I'll just say that. But that's why I take the one, because they send you pictures, they give you the parts back, just so you know that what's wrong is wrong. They understand there's a mistrust in the... Okay, so just to let everybody know where I'm at financially, we are... Damn, that paid me $18. Hell yeah. We are $61.89 on the app. The guy just gave me a $10 tip. So we're at $71.89 in 7 rides. We're about to go pick up our 8th ride. Remember, that was a cash ride. Ms. Rosemary again, that's another 10 bucks. So that's $20. So I will be at $81.89, $61.89 on the app, and $20 in cash in 8 rides. So we're doing very well so far. Appreciate everyone for joining me. The new Star Fox game was pretty good. Thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for everyone who's watched any of the videos I've had here recently and the shorts and stuff. I'm doing my best to make it happen. Yeah, that stinks. Yeah, I understood. Yeah, well, usually when flooding happens, it's a foundation problem. Remember what happened to me, and unfortunately for the people that you're living at, that's about a $40,000 to $60,000 fix if you do it for them. So they're just as not happy as you are. I promise you that. But you can't do it, obviously, with people still living there. So you kind of gotta hand them out. All right. So we are headed to go get Miss Rosemary and bring her to work. She's an awesome lady. $10. I couldn't be further from her place, though. I'm gonna say that. Of course, I agree to do something for somebody, and my ride couldn't have taken me any further away from her. So this is literally going from one side of town all the way to the other. And then when I go, then it's bringing her all the way halfway back into the middle of the town. So this is going to be a cross-country affair if I never saw one. But again, it's good to have cash. So 7 rides, $61.89 on the app, $10 cash, $10 cash. So yeah, pretty good so far. I'd say we've had a good morning. And then hopefully it picks up back where it left off when I get on the app, back on the app. And it doesn't like punish me for, like, I don't know, not being on the app. That would suck a lot. Midwest Panthers missing my historical place that he loves to see so much. Connor, how you been, buddy? Thank you for the 7th like. Appreciate that. We're cooking with some gas today. Got some likes going on early. Love that. Yeah, I saw it finally. Yeah, it just sucks. It sucks all the way around, because that's not a good situation for anyone. Obviously you guys, because I mean, you guys are the ones now that are going to be out home. Not good for whoever owns that place, because that's going to be an expensive ass fix. So it's just a bad situation all around. So I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh, damn. Well, don't worry. You know I'll be over at the historical district in about 25 minutes again when I go pick up Rosemary and have to bring her back down here. Not to mention, some of my town doesn't. Like I said, most of my town looks pretty good. I mean, you got your little side issues with your towns and stuff, but Star Fox was lit. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I don't think I'm against the highlights, by the way. Panther, the automatic highlights generated, as long as it's generated in mid-ride inside the car, you know what I mean? That one happened to be. So, and it's gotten almost 1,000 views, if not 1,000. And I know that's not a lot, obviously, but for just getting the channel back going again and having to be consistent, that's not a bad start back, you know? I had a completely dead channel, so. Yeah, if I can get past some of these lights, unfortunately, like, this lady's gonna be mad. I'm gonna show up at her house like a minute or two past 7:41. She's like, I got you to pick me up so I wouldn't be late. I don't think we'll be late. But again, I could not have been further away from where she was at, so that didn't help. So that whole ride paid me $28.29. The guy that was in here when you guys seen it, 18 on the app, and then he paid me $10 because he added a ride that he couldn't figure out how to add on. So I went ahead and did it, and he paid me $10 to do it, to take him basically 2 miles. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Princessa. Seriously, it sucks. I understand some of what you're saying, though. Like, I remember when we had that basement done, we couldn't live downstairs. So, like, we were kind of displaced for about a month because we then had to go back in and do some work down in the basement after they got done so we could even try to live down there. So, yeah, it was tough, man. 100% know a little bit of what you're going through. Except for we had to be the ones that actually paid for it to fix it, which sucked. Because that's how I know it's expensive. Alright, so we're getting there. We're getting there. So I need to do 13 more rides on the app when I get back on. Obviously, like I said, I'm on the cash ride right now. So 13 more rides and then we'll be done for the day. I won't get back on the app until about 8 o'clock. So okay, I got 800 views on that highlight Midwest. So yeah, I don't mind it. I'm not against them as long as it's in the middle of a good one. I don't want my highlight being looking out of my car. That's not very interesting as far as like a short. But the live highlight with someone in my car promotes my live, then makes it very good, you know? It's like a good promotion piece. Holy shit. This person just tipped me $15 on that. That ride paid $43.14. He tipped me $15 on the app. He gave me a $10 in cash. So right now, on just the app, with 7 rides, I'm at $76.89. Plus the $20 in cash I'm about to have. So I'll be at 8 rides for $96.89. You can't beat that. I remember Connor from our lives way back when we were doing our lives here. Connor was one of the first international people, and one of the first, I'd say, 15 people that kind of came regularly. And when I say regularly, like once or twice a week. Yeah, he was, like I said, I do remember that, but yeah, I'd assume he has to be in other people's lives too. But I don't think Connor's here. I've tried to talk to him. I forgot, I mean, not that I even knew who was here because I was doing the ride, but Connor, he's a mechanic. So I said that I don't trust mechanics to do the right job, and I think he might have left. I hope not. Star Fox game is fire, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Awesome. Some good stuff going on over here. They're building so many houses in my town. It's kind of ridiculous, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Appreciate everyone for liking the live and subscribing. Can't really read the chat right now, but I'll be stopped in a minute. I can interact then as far as whatever is being said. Hey, I made it on time and a little early, so I'll message her and be like, here. So, very good. Here. All right. Alright, let me stop real quick and see what's going on. Okay, yeah, one, bossy, I don't really pay attention to my chat while I'm driving. And Star Fox. Star Fox was where an animated fox and his 3 friends would go and try to take over a galaxy called the Lilacs Galaxy from evil people. So that's basically what it is. It's a fighter plane game, but they're animated characters. One was a fox, one's a frog, one's a bird, and I forget what the other, one's a rabbit, I believe. It's a dope game. It first came out on the Super Nintendo. Okay, let me tell her I'm here. Okay, let her know I am here. And as soon as I get her very close to the drop off, I will turn Uber back on. But yeah, so $96.89 after I drop this person off. So she should be coming any moment. Like, we're staying busy really busy, which is really good on Uber. Now I'm off of Uber for a second, so I hope once I get back on Uber, it still treats me very busy, you know? Because I worry sometimes when you like kind of break it up that it screws up your like momentum, and you almost have to rebuild all that momentum. But you know, you can't pass up cash rides. And these customers are like, hey, can you please do this for me? And we're allowed to, we just can't bring it up. So like if the customers say, hey, would you like be willing to earn a couple extra dollars? I'm like, well, what are you talking about? Or can you give me a ride? I'm like, sure. Or no, some people just say no because not that they can't, but because they don't want it to get in the way of if there's like a big surge or whatever during that time, and they think they might lose out on money, which is possible. But I let her know I'm here, so we'll see. And then Grand Theft Auto 6. I walked in, you guys saw the short, hopefully, that I walk in and he's like, hey, you here to pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6? I'm like, what? I was like, are you serious? He's like, yep. I was like, well, hell yeah. He's like, Star Fox Noob? He's like, yep. Charone Key. Well, I don't even know. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in, or ma'am. Good afternoon. Where are you from? It is very much morning here in stateside, so I assume if it's afternoon, you got to be from overseas. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you. All right, come on, lady. It does mean a lot if you get Kenya. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. This channel does a little bit of everything. But right here, these are the lives I do with rideshare, giving people rides back and forth, and you're here riding along with it. Okay. She getting her shoes on now, so I'm gonna put you guys on the back burner again. You know how I always do. I'll try to catch up in the chat after I get this done. I appreciate you guys very much. So the only thing I don't know, I'm gonna be honest with you, is she's paying me $10 a day, or if she's gonna pay me like at the end of a week. I mean, I'm not really too worried about it. I take this lady all the time. So if she were to come in and say, hey, can I pay you next week at the end of the week? I'll give you $60, no problem. She says I'll give you $10 a day, no problem. So we'll see. But I am gonna turn Uber on when I get her 3/4 of the way there, so I can get back to making money on the app. Good morning.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure I got here on time.
Oh, thank you so much.
It was funny because I had a ride and it literally was on all the way on the other side of town. So I had to come all the way from the other side of town all the way here.
Oh, God.
Like, you know where I guess like North Braddock Street is?
Yeah.
Like the bowling alley and stuff.
Oh my
I was out past there.
Oh,
So, but yeah, I made it here like 4 or 5 minutes ago, so I made it in plenty of time.
you really made it on time.
Yep.
Even if 7:45 is not bad, because
No.
it's just like 18 minutes. To
Getting here at 7:40 will make sure I get you there by like
Exactly.
7:55 to 7:57.
Exactly.
Before 8 o'clock.
Before 8 o'clock.
Yes.
That's it.
So that's
Wow.
the goal.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And you
I
said,
saw your message last
Oh,
night. I saw it late.
yeah, you're good. I just wanted to make sure
I
we were
came
still
back, I was
good.
tired. I slept until I wake up by 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we were still
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Because I know you said, what, $10 a day?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy for me.
Yeah, it's easy for you.
Because I like to come get you anyways. So
Yeah.
so I'm guaranteed now to pick you up every day.
Yes.
You're guaranteed to get to work.
Get to work
On
every
time.
day, on time, whether rain or anything.
Yep.
Ah.
And you're guaranteed you're locked into a $10. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, because sometimes it costs more.
Sometimes it costs more. Sometimes you see 11.
Yep. So
Sometimes you can see 12 when maybe like traffic or anything. I don't know why. I don't know why it used to change.
sometimes if there's more riders than drivers, they pay the drivers more to get more drivers on the app to get everyone picked up.
I used to doubt. I said, but
Yeah.
at times this thing is cheap.
Yep.
At times it's high. I don't know why.
Yep.
There was time that I used to pay $9 there, but it keep changing.
Yeah, but
Changing.
Yep. Maybe a little bit because gas was expensive for a little like.
It's true.
So when gas goes up, they got it.
Exactly. It's the gas.
Yep.
Yes.
So it's a lot to. It's unfortunate because I get it. Like you get so used to paying a certain thing, and then things get. I guess it's just like regular life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because don't get me started, man. Food is so expensive right now.
Everything.
Like I just spent $180 at the grocery store, and it doesn't feel like I got $180 worth of groceries.
You don't see what to buy.
Like it doesn't seem like I have
yeah.
we have something, but we don't have what $180 say 2 years ago bought. You know?
Yeah. Even Costco that it used to be cheaper. We go to Costco, you come back, you see money, you don't see what you bought.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep.
You say even Costco, at times you check your receipt again. Are they correct? They are correct. The price have changed.
Yep.
It's so easy.
And now it's raining.
Rain?
Yeah.
Oh,
So now we got rain going. I have no idea.
Oh,
I didn't even know it was supposed to rain today.
it's supposed to be rain today. Let me check.
Maybe. I don't check the weather.
Maybe you don't check weather.
No, I should. I drive in it, but
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
but I look at it like this. I'm gonna drive no matter what the weather is, so it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. Maybe it's just like
Yeah.
but there will be maybe rain in the evening, no now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I have two people, one taking me to work, one bringing me back from work, that is $10 and $20 a
Yep.
day.
Yep. That's good because you have someone bringing you back. So all you needed was to get someone to take care of taking you to work.
Yes.
So that's perfect.
Yes, so perfect.
Yep.
Just to have my cash.
Yep.
Every day I make
Yep.
sure I have my cash.
See, we're allowed to do it, but we're not allowed to ask. Like the only way we can do these rides
Yes.
is if a customer says, "Hey, would you like to make money? Like, can you do this for me on the side?"
Yes.
That's the only way where we're not allowed to bring it up.
I know.
That's why
know.
That's why I kept talking yesterday. Like, I was like, because you were
you
like,
cannot go to the system.
yeah, because
Exactly.
you were like, yeah, it'd be nice. I'm like, yeah. I was hoping you were going to say, hey, would you? Because that's basically what it took.
Oh,
Bec-
I was so tired. So
Yeah.
I wanted to text you in the night. I slept at 6 o'clock.
Did
woke
you?
up at 8 before I go to. When I wanted to go to to bath myself,
Yeah.
shower, I saw your message. I said,
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, I'm waiting. Seriously, I'm waiting.
I saw your message this morning when I woke
I
up.
was so tired
Yeah.
yesterday.
Me too. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm young. Like, I'm old, but everyone keeps calling me young. I guess I am young. I'm 42. But as I've gotten older, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm getting more and more tired earlier.
You're
Like,
not old, right?
no, but I go to bed at like 9:30.
Mm-hmm.
Like once my daughter, who's 13, once she's in bed, I turn my TV off and I play like a crime podcast, and I'm asleep by 9:30, 10 o'clock at the latest. But I get up at 4:30 to make sure I make coffee and everything, and I start work at 5. But
you start working at 5.
yeah, but I like to be up for 30 minutes to like wake up, to have a cup of coffee, to get things done at the house that need to be done before I leave for the day.
But that is early.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's why maybe I go to bed so early.
So early, right?
Because I also work like 7 days a week.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
The only time I take a day off is when I either go on vacation or when I have work that needs to be done at my house that I have to do it all day. That's the only times I take off. So I probably work about 300 to 310 days out of the year.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. I mean, I like making money.
Yeah,
Money's good.
Money is good. Money is good. You solve your problem with money. Huh?
Yeah. I mean,
Pay your bills.
yeah. I mean, because usually the biggest problem with people is not being able to pay what they need to.
Yes.
Whether it's bills, whether it's groceries, whether it's like things they want occasionally. You know what I mean? Money, money doesn't make me happy. But I understand money is important for me to have a good life.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And two things can be true. You can not like money don't make you happy, but the things money provides you
It
makes you happy. Yes. So I guess in turn, money.
You pay your bills, house bill, your car, everything. You have peace of mind.
Yep. That's exactly what you have. You have a peace of mind.
Peace of mind. I'm happy to have you. This is the second Dubai I have. The other guy said, man, thank you. You are helping me and I'm helping you.
Yeah. Well, absolutely.
Yeah, because 10 days is $100. It's not small.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you go like that for 1 month, you see that it's a lot of money.
Yeah. And you have to go to work.
I have to.
Yeah. So like, no matter
what, I have to.
Absolutely.
Except I'm sick, I have to.
Yep. So.
Who want money to spend? I don't have a car. I have to spend before I work to buy a car.
Yeah.
See? If I don't do that, it will not be easy to get a car.
No.
Yeah. So, see. helping you and helping me too.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I agree. 100%. Yep. Because like this is an extra. Like if I do it, like how many days you work? 5 days a week.
I work 5 days
Yeah.
a week.
So we're talking $50 a week.
$50 a week.
4 days. And when you're working and stuff, that's like $200 a month.
Yes.
Like that's $200 a month. That is my money. That's Uber's not getting any of it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
That's you.
I like
direct
that.
money. Uber don't know about it.
Yep. And that's what I like.
Yeah. You have a $200 every morning.
Yep.
Aside.
Yep. Yep.
It's okay.
Yeah. Like yeah.
The other guy told me that Uber is not giving them anything. Maybe I can pay $10. Uber may give them $8 or $7. So
Uber gives you the most. I'll say that. Like Uber, out of all the, whether it's DoorDash, whether it's Lyft, whether it's Uber, gives you more of the money than most companies do. I believe on the short rides, they give you about 95% of what they charge. But for your long rides, that's where they only give you like 30%. So like if you go long, it's not worth it because like they'll go take you to the airport, right? They charge a customer $120 to go from here to Dulles.
yeah.
They only give the driver about $30. You see what I mean? But for like a ride like yours, that they'll charge you say $10, $50, $11, they'll give the driver about $9.50. So like on the short rides, Uber will give you most of the money. It's
the long ride is not good.
Oh yeah, I don't do them. I don't. The farthest I go is Stephen City.
Oh.
That is it.
Yeah, just within the town.
Yeah, within the town. That is it.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm really happy now. I have somebody to go to work.
Absolutely. I have an alarm set on my phone Monday through Friday. It's set it at 7:20 with your name on it to remind me until I get a good.
Thank you so
No problem. I told you I ain't gonna forget you. And like I said,
that's why it's good to be good to people.
absolutely.
I saw you, I say, you belong.
Yeah.
Because I know you. That's what happened with me with the other driver. He also seen me after some time. He saw me say, Mom, how are you? I'm not seeing you. I said, Uber is eating me up.
Yep. And that's basically what happened with me. Like I stopped seeing you. I didn't see you for a while. And then I finally saw you once or twice and like I said, I like taking you because it's a straight shot. It's an easy ride.
Yes.
Like it's 5 miles, but that's not horrible. You know what I mean? Like it's not a bad ride.
It's just because of the town.
And once you get here, this is where it sucks because it's so small, light. Like you have all the lights.
That's it.
And it
just
makes
from here.
Yeah. So like it like I said, this is an easy ride.
But it cannot take us 4 minutes. We'll clear the road must clear.
No, yep. But look, you're gonna make the work on time.
Yeah. I have
So
to make it
like you'll make it there about 7:56 probably.
Now it's 7:51.
Yeah. That probably will take us 5 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
With all these lights and the traffic, it'll probably take us 5 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it took us 10 minutes to get to here. It'll take us 5 minutes to get a little, like 10 blocks.
If you didn't come, I should have been still waiting for Uber. Do you know that?
Yeah, I know because I picked you up yesterday at 7:56. Remember?
Because they will give you some time to wait for Uber.
Yep.
Okay, they give you time. They are looking for driver.
Yep.
They can give you 5 minutes to look for driver.
Yep.
When they see the driver, they can give you 10 minutes. That's already 15 minutes.
Yep. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. Like yesterday, I didn't pick you up until like 7:56.
Yes.
You were already almost.
late.
Yeah, you were already late before I came and got you.
Yeah, because they gave me 4 minutes to wait for the driver.
Yep.
When they got the driver, they give me another extra 6 minutes to wait. Oh.
Yeah.
That's when I used to book I said, why is Uber doing like this?
Yep. Yeah. And you can't do that. Like it sucks. Because you'd almost have to order your ride at 7:15 to get to work to hope to get to work on time.
On time.
You would have to order your ride at 7:15. And
the Uber is funny. You can order a ride at 7:15. You come early. That means you can come and leave you here before time again, like 20 minutes before time. I've been doing that, but at time I go to work like 20 minutes before time. It's not good.
yeah.
You go like that, maybe the people are still sleeping
Yep.
because they know you are coming at 8.
Well,
Then you
about-
come
yeah.
at 7:40
Yeah.
or 7:30. It's not good.
Well, see, this is why I start work at 5. I'm out here working at 5 because there's people that goes to work that early. There really is. Like there's plenty of people. I do like. I think you're my 9th or no, you're my 8th ride today, and I've been
Wow.
out since 5. So like,
You wake up early.
yeah.
Wow. What I used to do now is just to go to the bank
Yeah.
and take my cash so that it will be easy.
Yes,
for me.
ma'am. Thank you very much. You have a good one, Miss Ma'am.
We'll see only on Monday. Today is
Yep.
Friday,
Yep.
right?
I'll see you Monday.
See you Monday morning.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll talk on test.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate you so much.
Me too. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, they tried to send me one through a match and I didn't get it. So I'm hoping I get it now because, you know, sometimes they'll throw it to you. Okay, I see a whole bunch of stuff redacted. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Another one of them unsafe driving people, I guess. So as you can see, I got 20 bucks cash total, and so yeah, I'm at 96.89 in 8 rides. 76.89 on 7 rides on the app, and then the one I did on the side with 20 bucks. So very good. Yeah, that's what I figured. And like I said, man, I really do my damnedest to not pay complete attention to the chat or pay attention to it at all until I am stopped, or at least. But yeah, it's all good. I'm sorry your month has been terrible, Princess, but it's got to get better. I'm assuming you've been in worse spots before, but this one's not good. I understand that, but it will get better. Has to. All right. So, Uber, start giving me my rides back. We've been really good. I only got off there for 20 minutes on you. So, get back on there. I do miss, I wish I would have got that one that it didn't give me. It was like $7.89 for like 2.1 miles. That would have been a real good one. But can't get them all. Can't get them all. What's crazy, Midwest Panther, is like I have my subscriber mode set up, so like you only get to comment in here is if you subscribe. So people subscribe to just kind of, and the person, I'll always say this, the person's not wrong. If my face was all up in the damn chat while I was driving, the person would be absolutely correct, 1000%. And the person has probably seen people's chats that have done that, you know? So this ain't one of them. I'm gonna try to get to McDonald's so I can go to the bathroom, not to eat, because I'm gonna be honest with you, if I eat any breakfast today, it is gonna be Burger King. I love their burritos. I just need to use the bathroom, and then I will think about eating somewhere. All right, we are stopped. Okay, I see what she said. Yeah. Well, there's a reason why I haven't been deleted or because I ain't done nothing reckless. All right, we're back to going. Looks like I might make it to the bathroom, ladies and gentlemen. I'm crossing my fingers because I do gotta go. And then we will see what we want for breakfast. Not sure yet. We are so close. And yet so far. Alright, yes, I am definitely gonna make it. Because no matter if I get a ride now or not, I'm stopping to use the bathroom. And like I said, hopefully Uber doesn't punish me for, like, I don't know, doing a ride, like turning off Uber to do a ride, because, you know, that would suck, because I'm starting to get real jaded because of me missing that week, and my account seemed to be like persona non grata. Yeah, hold on. All right. No tip so far from the Uber driver. I will not completely dismiss it happening, but it definitely isn't going to happen it could still happen probably today and tomorrow, but as of right now, no. And I don't know why sometimes they can take so long, like, because sometimes they're instantaneous and sometimes they're not. So like, I'm not exactly sure which one. I mean, he might not tip, which would be crazy, because as an Uber driver, I'm not sure why you wouldn't tip, because, you know, fellow Uber drivers predicate their days. I mean, tips mean a lot to people as to their, like, how good of a day can go to great. So I would like to think it's coming, but I can't be sure of that. I would say this: if I don't see it today, it's probably 95% chance it ain't happening. That'll surprise me a lot. But again, what I've always said, I don't take rides expecting a tip. Whatever it pays, I'm happy with, which is 100% true. It would just surprise me, because he was open about how he tipped. How he is an Uber driver. He does it part-time, it sounded like, but it also sounded like he did it full-time. I'm not sure. and he was trying to give me helpful advice that wasn't really helpful, and like telling me where to go work, which would have been fine if I wasn't doing well here. You know, it would have been helpful for somebody, just not me. El Burger King. I think that's what we're gonna have if I make it. And honestly, there's a part of me that hopes I don't make it, because that means I'd be staying busy. So we'll see. But if I make it, that's great. Because what I get there is the sausage enormous burrito meal with a vanilla Coke. So like that's my go-to at a Burger King for breakfast. The sausage enormous burrito meal with a vanilla Coke. Or what I like to call is how to gain 3 pounds in 20 minutes. Thank you everybody for being here. If you wouldn't mind liking, subscribing. There's a little bit on this channel for everybody. We're in the middle of live rides. So try not to get discouraged just yet. Let me get my first ride back. And it did try to give me the match. I just didn't get it. So we could be right now just at a point of the morning. You know how you guys have been here where it'll be slow for a couple minutes and then it'll pick back up, or be slow for 20 minutes even, but it'll pick back up. So like, that's a possibility too. We're coming up close on Burger King, so it looks like we can make it. Looks like it. Oh my God, they have a truck here. They have a truck here.
Hello, welcome to Burger King. May I get the order, please?
Yeah, I got a code.
Okay, it's the code.
720527.
Okay, go ahead with your order.
Can I get a sausage enormous burrito meal large with a vanilla Coke, please?
Okay, 1027, job done. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. They see me here once or twice a week. It's 1027. It's a pretty solid price for a big ass burrito. Yeah, me too.
1027.
What's going on, buddy? May I also get a barbecue too?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. All right, we're gonna try this one actually. Yep, we got my buddy Kevin. This isn't a really good one. I don't know why his have started paying less, but we got one. It is $6.73 for 5 miles. Well, no, 4 miles. Sorry, what was I say? So it's not the greatest, but it is what it is. So we're gonna go pick him up. And also, I am $5 away, which would really be $10 on YouTube money, from getting my $100 transferred over into my damn account. So like people watching my videos and stuff are absolutely starting to work and help there. So like obviously the more people who watch my videos and stuff like that tremendously helps. I'm having fun with my channel, and it's not just my channel, it's really our channel. Like, you guys spend so much time here, like, you have no idea how much I appreciate you guys. It means the world to me. I didn't think I'd be in this drive-thru this long. Kevin's gonna be like, "Where the hell are you, buddy?" I'm literally 2 minutes away from him. I'm half a mile. But now we're gonna try to juggle and eat at the same time. And now I'm getting the warning. Hey, please be on your way. But it looks like I'm about to be. He just has my drink.
Thank you.
You got my drink?
Oh, yep, right here.
Message from Kevin. Thumbs up with
There you
light
go.
skin tone.
Thank you, brother. All right, cool. We are on the way. So, Mr. Kevin, I like Kevin. Obviously, he tips too, so it's not going to be the worst thing in the world, because his ride is going to turn into, like, instead of $6.73, it'll turn into $8 to $9.73 for the 4 miles. So it's not going to be as bad as it could be, you know what I mean? So no, I'm not stopped. I'm actually almost here. Okay. This is the fun juggling act. Trying to eat. Hey, what's going on?
You know, beautiful day. Thank God it's Friday.
Yes.
Weekend off for a change.
I would have been here 2 minutes ago, but apparently Burger King's drive-thru, they were struggling on the inside.
I'm sorry I didn't catch all that.
I said Burger King was struggling.
Yeah.
I ordered my food and everything, and then I got your ride, and then it like proceeded to take like 3 minutes for them to get like 3 more minutes.
I'm getting there early.
I figured that. So how are they treating you down there? Pretty good?
Oh, yeah. Always do.
Yeah. I tell you, that matters a lot, is how your job
Yeah.
treats you. That's why a lot of jobs will just pay you a lot of money so they don't have to be nice to you.
That's right.
They're like, we don't pay you to be, we pay you really good. We're going to treat you how we want.
They pay me decent.
Yeah, that's
They
good.
treat me decent.
I always say, I just want person, like, if I'm working somewhere, I just want people to treat me like, I don't know, I'm a human.
Yeah.
Like, I don't expect to, like, get, like, kissed ass or nothing. Like, just treat me like a person.
That's right. Don't ask me to do something you wouldn't do yourself.
Oh, yeah. I had a funny story about that. There was a girl, when I was working fast food, I was general manager of the Burger King right here. And a kid had got sick on a table. And my front person who was supposed to clean the lobby, and you know what I mean,
Yeah.
was like, oh, I'll get sick, blah, blah, and then you wouldn't do it, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I would never ask you to do something I haven't already done or wouldn't do. It's just like, that's bullshit. I'm like, all right. So I had a teaching moment and pulled out everybody and cleaned it in front of everybody. And I looked at them all and I said, now, I told you, I will never have you ask you to do something I wouldn't do. I said, so the next time something like this happens, each one of you know I will do it and you will be asked to do it. It is a part of your job. So 5-6 months later, happened again. Kind of the same cast of characters, refused to do it again, fired person on the spot. Because, yeah, I don't play. If you're going to make me prove myself to you and all that stuff, and then we all have very much an agreement.
Yeah. That's it.
So, yeah. Because I'm big on that, man. There's a lot of things I won't do, and I sure as hell am not going to ask anyone to do something I won't do.
That's right.
Like,
That's right. And I don't tolerate lazy.
oh, neither do I. And it even hits me harder because once upon a time, I'd say, before I got my shit together, responsibility, I was that way.
Yeah.
I'd say probably 17 to 19, 17 to 20. Yeah, wasn't the most responsible. And it wasn't because I couldn't. It's because I didn't want to.
That's right.
We call those people lazy. So, like, I used to be one of them lazies. So, I even have less patience for it.
Yeah, that's right. You overcome it.
Yeah, because I know what I was thinking. It's almost like a sense of entitlement. It's almost like a,
Yeah.
well, you're not going to give me, I have to do? Yeah.
Work.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I thought it was the worst thing in the world. My grandma ended up, what really straightened me up was my grandma. She was what everyone likes to call my enabler.
Right.
She was the reason why I didn't do anything, because she was giving me everything that I wanted. And she eventually, when I was about 20, said, you remember the elms that used to be here?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay. She said, hey, I paid for a month's rent at the Elms for you. You gotta go. She was like, because if I don't change, you're never gonna change.
Yeah.
And you know, for the first couple days, I was sitting at the Elms. My grandma was the worst person in the world. I couldn't have been more disgusted with my grandmother.
Yeah.
And then, you know, after about 3 days, I was like, I guess I gotta get a job.
Yeah.
And that job flipping burgers turned into being general manager.
Yeah.
And so, like, it was the best thing. And I thank my grandma a lot after that, because it's just, I was never going to change.
Yeah.
Why would I? If she wasn't going to change the way she handled me,
Oh, yeah.
why would I?
That's right.
And so that's how I handled my children.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I have no problem helping. I don't help people who don't help themselves.
That's right. That's right.
And like, there's an old saying that I believe in too, that I hate to say because I guess I'm old. I don't believe in giving handouts. I give hand-ups. Like,
Yeah,
you
that's
know what
right.
I mean? Like, I will help you, but I'm not doing for you, so to speak.
It's like the guy that lives with me. He's lazy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Works part-time pizza delivery.
Gotcha.
Won't get a real job. I'm not saying that's not a real
No,
job,
but I know what you mean.
his circumstances is he gets half his pay in cash and the other half on check, just so he can play the free health care, which is another thing that pisses me off.
working the system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay in the system.
Yep. And my mom was that way in her early years of like because I believe it really got bad in the early 90s with the Clintons.
Yeah.
Because, no No Kid Left Behind, and then they opened up your Section 8, and there was no limits to them. So, like, literally, you had people on Section 8 for decades.
Yeah.
And
just playing the game.
And how are you supposed to, like, and I have no problem with people who get help, but you work the system.
Yeah. My
And-
sister did the same shit
Yeah.
until that system ended on her.
Yeah.
But I can't stand that.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
He talks a talk, but doesn't walk the ball.
Yeah. Oh, it sounds good,
Yeah.
but the actions aren't there.
Yeah. He does. He has good ideas, but he just doesn't do anything about them. He doesn't. No hobbies, no nothing.
I always say sometimes, like, people were like, and I'll be honest with you, I was one of them because I was super smart, like,
Yeah.
brain wise. I could have done anything in the world I wanted. I really could have, but I let the fear of failure paralyze me from doing anything with my life. Like, as far as like, because like I was district manager, general manager, it was a pretty good life. I was making six figures,
Yeah.
but like I could have done so much more.
Yeah.
Like I could have got degrees. I could have done anything. I'm still really smart.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not happy with where I ended because I could have ended so much better.
Yeah.
Like, I live a comfortable life now, and I guess that's really all that matters.
Yeah.
But it could have been much better.
That's right.
So,
I'm the same way.
and I'm trying to press that on my children.
Yeah.
Like, just, hey, never be satisfied. Just
Yeah.
keep doing better. Keep
That's
learning.
right.
Keep putting things in your tool
Put a
bag.
challenge. Put something on your shoulder. Make it goals.
Yeah.
Decent goals.
Put some skin in the game.
Yeah.
Like, make yourself, put some pressure
That's right.
on yourself. Because I used to be able to put the pressure on them because I was their dad, But once they got moved out on their own, married, kids, blah, 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 I couldn't put pressure on them anymore. They had their own lives going on.
That's right.
Yeah. One last time for the week
Yeah.
until next week.
That's
But
right.
we try not to think about that until next week.
Yeah. We got moved the other day. And it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Oh,
No
yeah.
big deal. I'll find something else to do inside.
I'm sure you will, buddy. I hope you have a good one,
You
man.
can do the same.
I'm going to
Thanks,
do my...
Mike.
Yes, sir.
Have a good weekend.
Ah, yes, I will. All right, thank you everybody for liking that. Miss Lisa, good morning, friend. How are you doing? All right, as you can see, I'm still trying to eat. Picked up 10 totes, okay. How was your work day yesterday, Ms. Lisa? I hope it all went well. We are doing really good money-wise right now. See, remember I told you he would tip something? He did. He tipped $5. So what turned into $6.73 for 3.6 miles, 4 miles, turned into $11.73 for 4 miles. So that's why sometimes I take these smaller orders, because they do tip, and when they do, it makes it look a lot better, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. So good news is I'm back in the queue. We're going good again. We're on Uber. I'm just going to talk about Uber right now. We are 8 orders in for $88.62. 8 rides, $88.62 so far. Outside of the app, Add another $20 onto that, and I'm at $108.62 for 9 rides. I hope Isaac's okay. Funny enough, the minute he bought the membership and became a member, he hasn't been back since. I hope he's doing okay. And Miss Sue, you know we always leaving room for you to come. Hope you come back one day. We miss you, for sure. I am curious if Miss Bubba Sue is still doing gig work and how life is. I know her back was messing with her. She did reach out to me through one of my video comments about 2 weeks ago when I first started. So I was hopeful she would catch it. But maybe I just start too early in the morning for her. And by the time she gets up and raring and ready to go, or she's out of work, a regular job, or she's working, she doesn't get to see it until after we're done. Excuse me. I need to go sit somewhere so I can finish eating, but I don't want to sit at the house. And that's strictly because I feel like now that it's a little more competitive on here, I feel that I don't get as many rides as I used to from the house. So I feel like I'm more competitive, sticking myself a little further away from my home. Not far, like 0.6 miles, but far enough to where I'm in the middle of my town almost. Because I live in the perfect spot. Like, my location is perfect. Like, if you guys, I'll tell you now, if you're able or in a position to pay attention, I will show you coming up on the right, not here, but I mean, first you see that Dollar General. Basically, my house is behind that Dollar General. This street that I'm coming up on right now, I turn down this road and I'm at my house. So I turn down that road and make one more right turn and I'm at my house. So, and then if I just go down 3 lights, I'm in the middle of my town, basically. So not far at all. Miss Lisa, I hope you're doing well. Everybody else, I hope you're doing well. Jump down in the chat, say hello. We are giving rides and building an awesome community. We do more than just that. We talk about video games, talk about life. This channel itself is everything. Everything, my life. We have me and my wife's anniversary coming up in November. We are going back to the scene of the crime where we got married. We are headed back to the Grand Hotel. And this one's good. If they give it to me, it's a match. It's $7 for 3.1 miles, and they did. So we're gonna go do it, obviously. Yep. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Oh, they were awesome. They were good, like always. My wife really knows how to put her foot in a damn burger. My wife was really bummed that we weren't going to be able to go to lunch. If I can get one more cash tip for like a couple bucks, we are definitely going to lunch. I have $20 in cash. Or my wife has a couple dollars on her. Hell yeah, we might go to lunch. I don't know. I do got to make money, and the one thing is, once I stop work for anything, I usually don't like to go back out, especially after I eat. So I think it will also depend on how much money I've made to up to that point. So we'll see. Or maybe we pack a couple sandwiches from home with a bag of chips and we go to the park and we just have a picnic. That sounds pretty cool, right? A picnic with the wife. I love it. Also, me and my wife are thinking about doing once a week a 30-minute show called His and Hers. Basically a video podcast where it's just me and her talking about everything from how we met to our perspective of life to our past relationships that have nothing to do with us and how we got together, and just do little 30-minute episodes once a week. What do you guys think about that? I mean, because man, we've been ups and downs and ups and downs. We thought, man, we could help some people just do it. And we're not going to do them live. We're going to record them and then edit it and then post it. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree. Because me and my wife, we're a very rare couple. We're very comfortable talking about our past relationships with each other because we realize that we all came from something, and if it wasn't for our failed relationships, we wouldn't have got where we are with each other or just as people. Yeah. We are almost here. Thank you everybody for liking the live and being here with me. Oh, I'm sure. Absolutely he does. Sorry, I don't mean to eat on the live, but yeah. No, I meant no rides for you. Like, I don't want you doing rides. And it's doing okay for me. I hope it's nice to you too. But again, we could just make sandwiches at home and eat there and have a nice romantic time going to do whatever. Yeah, I've kind of spoiled her. As I've taken her out to lunch on her Fridays. Her Fridays are pretty good to her. Those are her half days. So she loves to go out to lunch. And I've been able to take her. After coming off vacation, I'm just trying to catch up some of our things, like my credit card bills real quick. So I told her we'd go about a week or two without it. I think I see her. She's on the other side of the building where you're not supposed to be picking people up. So let me message her and tell her I'm here. Try to get her on board so I can get this ride over with. Where you at, lady? I've taken this woman before too. I don't like waiting like for a long time. Like, I'm getting paid now, but I've been here 3 minutes. I've only got paid for 1 minute because the first 2 minutes are free for them. But this is such a simple ride. So she's either A, not ready, or B, she's in the wrong spot. I don't know which one it is, but I think she's coming. Her dot keeps moving around. Thank you for everyone liking the live. Appreciate you. We're just waiting on this person. We are at 2 minutes and 40 seconds of paid time. So I don't know what's going on. But I've reached out to this lady and said, hey, I'm here. And nothing. So, like, if this lady's on the other side, I'm going to be kind of upset. Here she comes. Yeah, she made the mistake. I'll be right back. What the? Yeah, she made the mistake. She went to the wrong place. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How are you today?
Not too bad. we are going over to the learning experience, the daycare, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
coming.
Hey, no problem. I picked you up before.
Huh?
I said I think I've picked you up before.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
I remember
Yeah.
you.
Me too. I remember the name, and then I remember getting confused because, like, I think one
Please
time
use your
you were
seatbelt
out back
for
here,
your safety.
or I get confused because sometimes people want to get picked up there, like here.
Yeah. Right. Sometimes happen, yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind going there, but like, if someone comes from behind me, I'm blocking the cul-de-sac. You know what I mean?
Oh, God. Sorry to
No, you're fine.
let it go.
Oh no, you're good. Trust me, you're fine. There's two of them there. One of them should be the one that looks like the actual seatbelt. There's one that's like looks like it's broken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Find it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're welcome. So you work at the daycare?
Yeah, I work in
Is it a daycare / like school?
there. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a school. It's academic school.
Okay.
We also take care of the babies.
Yeah.
We also teach them some lessons
Okay.
to how to walk, to how to crouch,
Okay.
this kind of thing.
Well, that's pretty cool. So you like it?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
It's make you happy
Yeah.
every time when you see the children just walk and
Makes you proud
yeah
that you helped.
that I helped
Yep.
a student, and he knows the nature. He knows the when we say no, yeah, we have to accept no.
Yeah, absolutely. No is an actual thing.
No, yeah.
Yep.
Some students are a little bit naughty,
Yeah.
and we just tell them when they do something wrong, we just tell them no,
Yeah.
and they accept it.
Yep.
That's like
Yeah. Well, no's a very important word for everyone to learn from as young as they can,
yeah, right.
because as people we hear no a lot. So we need to be okay with when we get older hearing the word no, and not like get mad or whatever. Throw a temper tantrum.
Nice seeing you again.
It's nice seeing you too.
The weather is good
Thankfully, it was raining a little bit about 30-40 minutes ago.
today. Yeah.
So
40 minutes, I think.
yeah,
So I wasn't there. I don't
Yeah.
even know that.
nope, yeah, it rained a little bit. It wasn't a lot, but it was about 5 or 6 minutes of a light rain.
Yeah, yesterday it's really warm.
Yes, it
Now
was.
it's a little bit good.
Yes, and I like a little cool,
Little cool.
because too hot is just not good.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like it can be too hot.
Yeah, in here, yeah, it's too hot.
But in my car, I keep it whatever temperature I want with my AC or whatever.
Oh, that's good.
So like I make sure I'm comfortable.
That's right. If you be comfortable, everything going comfortable. for you.
Absolutely.
First your health, then others.
Yeah. Yeah.
If your health not good, you can do the work.
Absolutely. So what time you work at 9?
Yeah,
Yeah.
9.
9. And what do you work till like 3 or 5?
No, 9 to 6.
9 to 6. Okay,
Yeah.
so does it open from like 9 to 6?
Yeah, 9
Okay.
to 6:30 it's open.
Okay, 6:30 for people, parents to get over there and pick them up. I got you.
Take their children.
Yep. That makes sense. And that gives parents time to come pick their kids up after getting off work, because a lot of parents get off at 6.
Yeah, some teachers, some family children like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
but there is
Yeah. And don't you guys like have an elephant mascot named Bubbles?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's what I
have
thought.
them there,
Yeah.
we have it there.
That's fun.
It's fun,
What you guys should do is go get the mouse from Chuck E. Cheese, and the elephant and the mouse could do a show for the kids
yeah.
together.
Yeah, right. Sometimes we bring them there
Yeah.
to make them happy.
Yep. Like, we need the mouse. Kids are unhappy.
Yeah.
My daughter loves Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, Chuck E. Cheese?
Yep. We have a monthly pass there. We've had the pass since she was 7. She's 13 now.
13 now.
And still loves going to Chuck E. Cheese.
I still love to go.
Still loves Chuck E. Cheese. Yes. Where a kid can be a kid.
Yeah, some kid we can be kid.
Yeah. She loves it. I told her, I was like, can I get rid of the membership? She said no. She was like, I'm going to go to Chuck E. Cheese until I'm an adult. And maybe even longer.
Oh,
I'm like, okay. I was like, I'm going to eventually stop paying for it, though.
that's a good thing
Yeah.
for it.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
I joke with her. I tell her, I'm going to make you pay for it when you become an adult.
Yeah, that's a good thing because if children be children,
Yep.
and then they make their life happy.
Yep. Well, I agree.
If somebody just make some students when they are 13, they just Chuck E. Cheese like a child.
Yeah, absolutely.
But some like it.
Yep.
But some that like it, they be happy in their
Yep,
life.
absolutely. And I like that. I like kids doing things when they're still kids doing kid
Yeah.
things.
Being kids.
Yep. Because you have
Be
plenty.
happy, yeah.
You have plenty of time to be an adult.
Yeah, right.
You only have 18 years to be a kid.
Yeah.
You have 60 to 70 years more to be an adult.
Yeah.
So enjoy being the kid.
Enjoying being a kid, yeah.
Because once you're an adult, there's no going back. You're an adult.
You're busy with work, you're busy with everything.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you say right. Making you alive, making you at home.
Yep.
It's a big thing.
Oh, yeah. I think I might take my daughter to Chuck E. Cheese today.
Today?
Yeah, I think I'm going to take her today after I get off work.
That's good.
Yeah, she loves it. So why not? All right, Miss Man. Well, it was lovely seeing you again, okay?
Lovely seeing you too again.
Yes.
Have a good day
Are
and
you
bring
too?
your child, your son, daughter.
Absolutely, I will. You have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. All right, we are back. Thank you for being here. That was an easy peasy one. I got a little bit of my burrito left, but it is falling apart. So I'm gonna stop right here. Someone's coming behind me. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna stop right here. Get the last little bit of my burrito and call it a day. All right. That lady tipped me $2. So again, that one goes to from 3 miles, $9.98. So that's what I mean. Like none of these rides are gonna get us rich. You know what I mean? But every one of them add up. So like we're at $98.60 on Uber in 9 rides. So we are absolutely going to be averaging over $10 a ride just on the Uber stats. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of these Mexican restaurants, they ain't Mexican either, or they Americanized it too much. I don't want to say they're not Mexican, but they've Americanized it too much. What's going on, guys?
Morning, how are you?
Not too bad, man. How you guys doing?
Good, doing well. Doing well. Let's see. Maybe. There you go.
All right, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yep.
While we wait on a ride, you know exactly where we're headed. All right, everybody. Yep, I'm locked in. Windows are up. So, are you gonna give me this one? Are you gonna give it to me? I'm in the middle of a car wash, but are you gonna give it to me? Canadian, yeah, Corey, how you doing, buddy? So far, so good. We've made $98.60 on 9 rides on Uber. I got a $10 tip and then I did a cash ride, so I'm really at $118.60 in 10 rides. So we are doing great. Thank you everyone liking the live. I appreciate it so much. It's coming. It is coming. Yeah, it's been a great start for me, so I'm happy about that. Now I get to go and try to go get another ride. Well, it's coming, buddy. I'm confident, and we always do things and try to do things differently to see different areas, different zones, just to get a different feel, you know? So, since you're already there, you may as well try it out. If it backfires on you, you can always head back. So, yeah, you seen there was not one person in front of me. I had the whole car wash to myself. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Panther. All right. All right. Trying to get this cracking today. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Get that money, get that McDonald's. Love when we all doing good on here, for real. When we all making money, we're doing great. Oh, the smell of gas, and it's not mine, thankfully. Because I have an electric car, doo-dah, doo-dah. That sucks. I did miss my normal, the person that I tried to match for. That was one of, thank you for whoever did that, putting the likes and the smiley faces, the hearts up. The one I tried to match for when I was in the car wash, that's one of my regulars. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get her, but I get her probably I get her a ton of times. I'm not sure, Princess. Like I said, man, it just sucks. It's a no-win for everybody. But I mean, you're obviously are just like it sucks. I don't know how else to put it. Oh, do I got a story for that? I've done that, Panther. Oh, I've done that. I've literally seen my order and everyone walking past me, and I've literally walked on their spot, got my order, and left, and said nothing to nobody. The hell with being tempted. Yeah, I've done it. Oh, there's the girl that I normally pick up. She's waiting for the ride. I don't know who got her the ride, but I think she was hoping I was going to be picking her up. I just passed her. She looked at me and waved. Sorry. It sucks because normally I am the one that picks her up, but it's all good. There'll be more out here for me, I am sure of it. I'm always positive. And guess what? That ain't it. That is not it, for sure. This person turned in here just to turn. Okay, so this person just needed to bust a U. That's all that person did. I got you. I was wondering what the hell they were doing. Okay. I'm not sure this is exactly where I want to be, but we're going to drive away a little ways away, like about a mile down the road. But yeah, I've done that before. And I can't be the only one that's done it. Can't be. Way to not use your turn signal. Way to not do that, but that's okay. That's why you stay away from people a lot of feet, because you trust that no one knows how to drive correctly. I'd like to get my 10th ride anytime soon. Me and the wife are going to a movie tomorrow. We're going to go see Obsession. Then my daughter and my mother-in-law on the 1st are going to go see Minions. And then me and my wife on July 5th are going to go see Young Washington. This is the season of movies. We go see a lot of movies. That's why I have that movie pass that gives me 3 free tickets, and that I can go see a movie legitimately every day if I wanted to, which I don't, and I have to pay nothing up front. But that's what paying my $80 a month gets me. All right, let's see. It's no Lucille's Midwest Panther, but it'll have to do for my town. Come on. Corey, I hope you have a better day with with staying busy than I do, because sometimes it is not easy for me in these streets of Uber to just wait for rides. Because sometimes I'll get 3 or 4, you guys see it, boom, boom, bang, bang, no problem. And then there's sometimes where I'm like doing exactly what I'm doing now. Nothing. So right now, Midwest Panther is somewhere at a McDonald's taking the order from behind the counter, saying, "John can do it, so can I." I am sorry about your situation, Princess. I wish I could help, but I'm confident you'll be fine. You'll bounce on your feet. You always seem to, no matter what's going on with you. You always seem to come out on top, land on your feet. So it's a temporary suckage. Okay. Oh, now you're just waiting for the food. Yeah, it's the double wait. Wait wait to get the order, and when you get the order on your phone, then you got to wait to get the order at the store. So, yep, it's that double wait, unfortunately. Oh boy. Very, very interesting. I did not think that I would still be waiting for a ride. Not on a Friday. Fridays tend to be busier as far as a lot more rides on the app. But it does say it's going to be super dead, which I don't know if I believe that or not. Because sometimes when it says it's dead, it's not. So you kind of got to take that with a grain of salt, I think, sometimes. All right, I'm going to pull onto my street. Hey, my trash can went, so I can go take that. All right, cool. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, McDonald's is good for that sometimes, depending on what McDonald's like. stop somewhere, and bring back. I think it's my people that I always bring back, the family. Maybe, I think that's who it is, but we'll see. I mean, I know the people, this one doesn't make sense. I never picked them up in physical therapy, so maybe it's the mom. I have no idea. But she has a car, I was told. So, whoever it is, we're gonna figure this out. But we're only 0.6 miles away from picking up the person. And then we're going somewhere, and then taking home. It's a total of like 3 miles total. So it's an easy one, 975, 3 miles. This puts us over 100 on the app. I know where I'm going. Definitely know where I'm going. Pro Physical Therapy. We're here at the place. Yeah, that would be nice. But I assumed if that was the case, he would have said that. So I am here whenever you are ready. And of course the text don't work. But I've got a feeling she's coming. Or somebody's coming. But I know the family. You guys remember this was the father-daughter that I've taken before. The brother, sister. Really cool people. And this will also be number 10 on the app, which is good. You never know, I might be taking someone home here and then going to pick up the combo, dropping them off, and then bringing them back to the house. This could be one of these weird ones. So I've notified them that I'm here. Of course it did. Of course it did. You know, usually all the good ones usually do come at the worst time. That's why, unless I am 1000% willing to do it, I just turn off. I just turn off. Because it'll depress me if I see something great and then can't do it. Miss Shawanda? Okay, it's the big boy. It's the son. I see him. So I'll get with you. What's going on, Captain? Not much. How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Not too bad. Getting your workout in?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So it says we got a multi-stop.
Yeah.
So we're heading to the crib, right?
Yeah, gotta pick up my little sister.
And take her down
Yeah.
and then coming back with you?
Yeah.
All right. How's Pops doing?
He's good, working, busy.
Hell yeah. Remember, it was funny because I remember asking you and your sister one time. I was like, the only one I ain't taking dad. And then I got your dad like 2 or 3 times.
Please use your
Taking your
seatbelt
sister to
for your safety.
the club.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I didn't realize he was telling me you work there sometimes too.
Yeah,
Like you help out.
I picked up a full time there. I had to
Oh, okay.
figure out a way to make better money than the Alamo guys.
Oh,
It
yeah.
wasn't worth it.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That's my favorite place to go.
Yeah.
Probably
It's not a bad place, but
probably not a good place to work.
nah, they.
Like pay wise and stuff.
I mean, I watch like washing dishes.
Mm-hmm.
Make like 16 an hour,
Okay.
but they keep you till like
Forever.
latest I stayed. I think it was like 4 a.m.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was close to 4 a.m.
Too much.
And it's because like we only have 2 dishwashers and they stack a bunch of stuff back there. Then everybody they like hurry up and like rush stuff back there so they can get out.
Yeah.
But they don't like think about that. We just sitting here.
Yeah, they don't think about the other people. They're gonna be
Yeah,
like, that's bullshit.
Yeah, they don't care at all.
If you had everyone working together, maybe no one's working till 4 a.m.
Yeah, like
You know what I
that's-
mean?
And you got people sitting in the office just chilling
Oh, well, yeah.
right across from us while we sitting here trying to sleep and trying to get the job done for them.
Dude, I watched a girl, like, we went to the movies probably about a week ago, and we watched, like, 2 employees cussing each other out right by, like, where you guys would go in, like, the
Yeah.
well or whatever, just lighting each other on fire, cussing each other out. Then a manager finally came up. It didn't really want no better, but she was, like, trying to get them to shut up in front of people, and she was like, get the fuck out of here. And I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, they don't. I don't know. Like, I don't mess. I didn't mess with it.
Yeah.
I felt like that I didn't need to be there. They didn't care enough to like make sure that we were good.
Yeah.
And they'll try to offer up, something to drink or something. That drink didn't help us finish any dishes. Like they were just trying to make it seem like they were trying to help. But it's not.
Absolutely. They're just trying to
Yeah.
placate the situation, which is
Yeah, but
bullshit.
it was awful. Working there was.
And didn't they also like give you a couple movie tickets every paycheck or something?
You get 2 free tickets.
Yeah, that's even crazy.
You get 2 free tickets a month, and then you gotta pay for them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's not. I would definitely not.
Not recommend that job to anybody. Yeah.
Unless you want to be a runner, the runners don't do nothing. But then again, honestly, the runners just do a lot on your feet, and I don't mind that.
Yeah.
But like they only pay the runners like $12 an hour. And for being honest, they doing most of the work.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Hell yeah, they are.
Besides dishwashing, running
Yeah.
is the most demanding.
All right, man. I'll be right here waiting on
Let
you.
me go see if she's out.
Oh, shit.
Told her to be ready.
We'll see. All right, he's picking up his sister, taking her to her thing, and then I'll be bringing him back. Yeah, it is crazy these days, man. Thank you everyone for liking the live. Thank you everyone for commenting. I appreciate it. We are killed. We're doing pretty good today. Like for real, this is gonna take us to like about $108 on the app in 10 rides. So I mean, you can't beat that. Not even a little bit. We'll see. We're gonna go drop him off with her, or take her, and then he's gonna come back here. So he must have the day off there today. And we're already getting paid wait time. So this is where, like, in all honesty, on these ones, this might kick up to like 10, 11 bucks. From like $9.73 to like 10 to 11. So I'm about to get I'm about to get the OBS system on my laptop because I'm going to end up streaming my Nintendo Switch 2 onto my YouTube channel as well with a capture card. That's the only way I can stream with the Switch 2. So no, you 100%, man. At some point, here's what I always believe. As much as money is important, and obviously keeping it real 100 it is, the time with your family is just that much more important. You know what I mean? Like, they're both pretty important, but family is just that much more important than those days, because we can make $1 out of anything. You know what I mean? But you are 100% right. You can't make another day. And my wife taught me something that I believe in. It's all about memories. All about memories. Good morning. So, headed to the club and back. Cool, cool, cool. I can't believe someone put a charger right there.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Neighbor installed one.
I wonder if he owns his townhouse or the person that let him do it.
They probably just let him do it. They're
Pretty cool with that. Well, yeah, I mean, I would let him do it too. You know why? Because it's not like you're gonna take it with you.
Yeah.
You got to pretty much leave that there.
Unless you want to pay to get it removed.
Yeah, but it'd be actually cheaper just to go ahead and put somewhere else.
Yeah. I wonder, I'm pretty sure he installed it himself.
Oh, okay, so that probably helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say I have a charger at my house, but I didn't install it myself. But yeah, I got one there because obviously this is an electric car, and it's just cheaper to charge at home. Next year I'm gonna have a Tesla. So did the game finally end? You finally give up on it, or did you get got?
Nah, my people that have me, they went out of town to Buffalo, so there's no point in wearing this.
Gotcha.
You're never gonna get me.
So the game gotta end soon, though, right?
It has to. There's 2 people that are out of town right now. People that have me, and then this other person, he's on a religious retreat, so he's gonna be gone for about 2 weeks.
Gotcha. Heading back to the crib, right? Alright, buddy. So you excited to get the hell up out of here? Start your next part of your life?
Can't wait.
Yeah, I know. That's good. It's just the excitement of starting something new, and then this is finally going to be something, obviously, because you're finally at that age where it's something that's going to be you.
Yeah.
Like, your name is all over this. Whatever you do from here is up to you. Pops is funny. He was like, yeah, he's like, man, I'm glad he turned out. He's like, I think he's everything I wanted to do in life. Because I think he was telling me like, he has another son.
Mm-hmm.
And but he was just saying how he like what you're doing is what he wanted to do. Because apparently he like, I guess, sports a little bit or whatever.
Yeah, he was supposed to go to college. He was really good, but
Yeah.
got in trouble.
That's what he said. He said he couldn't put one thing in front of the other, and he was glad that you turned out the way you did. Said you guys lived in the city before here,
Yeah.
and he said that, like, not that he said you never were a bad kid, but he's like you could start to see like maybe the environment around wasn't doing you the best, and I guess maybe it scared him because he's seen like the good that you had, and that an environment that screwed him up started to see maybe it was starting to make you slip, and he was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
It's kind of how I was, man. Like I wasn't like I played sports, and I was actually really high level sports. I ended up snapping my knee in half in college, but I got in a lot of trouble too, man. Like I made life a lot harder on myself than it needed to be. Jesus Christ. And I try to tell my children that. Mom's still working like a maniac.
Yeah. Hopefully soon she'll be done.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Cause she's got the car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's dope. So I know you're not coming back, but it's like moms or anything once in a blue moon gonna come see you, or you trying to like disconnect from?
It'll be a mixture. I know. Once football season over, I'll probably come back, but in like the summertime,
Yeah.
probably be up there for the most part.
Yeah.
Unless if I can't find a job up there, I'll probably come back down.
Gotcha.
But for the most part, yeah, I'll be up there. Just trying to get my foot in. But from what I've heard from all my other teammates that's going to college and stuff,
Yeah.
like they're not like they're not getting their playbook and stuff now.
Okay.
So like usually when that happens, they probably not gonna play you much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like one of my teammates, they sweet talk them and mess them up by having them commit like that. But they were telling them I was gonna start and stuff, but like now they won't even send them the playbook.
Yeah.
Get ahead and start. So.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. Like, 'cause I played some ball in college, and that's the thing. Like, you get promised everything under the sun. What they say and what actually happens, two
Yeah.
totally different situations.
Yeah, that was my biggest thing. I don't want nobody that's gonna try to sweet talk me.
No.
Have me. I want somebody that's straight up.
Yep.
Tell me I got a chance.
Now, if I'm gonna play, let me know. If I'm not, let me know.
Yeah, don't.
Let me weigh all my options.
Yeah, don't. I don't want to be sweet talk.
Yep. Well, brother, man, you have a good one, boss.
Yes, sir, you too.
Thank you, buddy. Cool people right here. That's a good dude. He is 18 going to college. He got a scholarship that paid $10.03 like I thought. Yeah, it's trying to rain. Okay, that truck's going a little too fast for that small little 25-mile-an-hour road. So we're 10 rides in, 108.63. We're not doing too bad. I just wish we'd stay busy. And just kind of string a couple along, like boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go use the baño real quick, and then I'll be right back with you guys. And hopefully, when I come back, I'll have a ride too. But we'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, so we don't have no rides yet. I'm gonna sit here for about 15-20 minutes until I get one. So, all right, let me see what you got going on. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. But right now, I'm going to charge, like I said, for 15-20 minutes. Not that I need to, but it is good just to kind of do it. And then we'll see. Cherry Coke Zero. Just like the 0 calories. Free calories. Because it's none. It's really weird. Because I'm doing better today than I was yesterday as far as like money. But I had more rides up to that. It's really weird. Because yesterday I think right now I had like 11 or 12 rides. I guess I have 11. I guess I am doing about the same. It just seems like today, money-wise, is better, but the consistency today is worse than yesterday. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong. Lyft, $44 for 72 miles. I turned it on just to see. And that was the stupidest thing I ever did. Go back away. Love the hard-boiled eggs. They're pretty good. Tuna salad I'm indifferent to, but the hard-boiled eggs, boy, man, let me tell you something. We went grocery shopping yesterday, me and my daughter. My mother-in-law and me, we put a couple dollars together, spent about $180. Got some stuff, which is fine, but me and my wife, we love buffalo chicken sandwich lunch meat, right? Amazing. But it is a little more expensive, we know that, but we ain't been able to find it. So I just went to Walmart and broke down. I said, hey, do you have buffalo chicken? They did prime Videla or whatever it is. I was like, give me 2 pounds. No questions asked. It's just like, what's the house thick? Sandwich size, whatever, 2 pounds. Slap the sticker on it. $21.06. It's $10.03 a pound for buffalo chicken lunch meat, like sandwich. Like, it just, I'm okay with it, but God, man, that's why I can only get that maybe once every couple months. You know what I mean? Not that it's, I mean, I've wasted more money on worse. At least this is edible, but still, $21.06. That's a heavy price. So I'm losing patience. So I'm gonna go and try to go somewhere and get a ride, obviously. So I still believe I have plenty of miles left in my chamber, so charging isn't an issue. I was hoping I could charge for like 10 minutes, which I did, but I was also hoping, really, by saying I wanted to charge, that the universe would be like, no, you're not. Apparently the universe doesn't like reverse psychology today. Bread seems to be a good spot to go to get rides. I don't know why, because it's only like seriously about 0.5 miles away from where I go. Like from where We got one. We got one. It's $7.60 for 4 miles. It's not $2 a mile, but it's about 170. It's about 170, I believe. You know, right now we ain't getting much, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it, and it's one of my regulars. She is the manager at Boost Mobile, or she's the owner of the Boost Mobile at that like site. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but so we're gonna go pick her up. Now this one doesn't talk very much for sure. Get the hi, hello, and that one is legit. That there's a language barrier for me and her. Nice person though, like nice as far as good energy and stuff like that, so no issues there. I wish I was bilingual in about 12 different languages, I'm gonna be honest with you, because I meet a lot of good energy people that I just can't talk to because I can't understand, they can't understand. All right. But I've been taking this person, honestly, probably off and on for about 1.5 years since I started doing this about 15, 16 months ago. So, and I like doing this job. It's really fun, man. Like, if you can get in a groove, the bad thing is, like I said, the driving part is what ultimately is kind of the pain in the ass. Because you got to deal with like other people and their driving and stuff like that. So it does mentally wear on you. Eventually, physically it does, especially when you're me and you don't ever take a day off. Unless it's going on vacation, which I don't mind, because again, that's why I get to go on vacation, because I don't take days off. And I'll not take days off just so I can go and do the beach with my family for 4 days or wherever. She has a pin. All right, she is coming, so. She usually does not keep me waiting very long, so I like that. She has a pin for me. Hello. How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Pretty good. You have a pin for me?
Yes, that would be 0181.
All right, we're going to Boost, right?
Yes.
All right. How's Boost been treating you?
Doing okay.
Good. Busy?
No.
No.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Oh, now you want to go. What an idiot. I wish there were more smart drivers. So how many customers do you think you normally get a day?
Depends.
Okay.
So it's like occasional wise. If it is Christmas or something like Mother's Day, Father's Day, people tend to buy more devices.
Okay.
But then other days, if their phone breaks, that's when they come.
Yeah, okay. So like holidays and stuff, people buy. Other than that, they're coming to get their devices looked at, fixed, whatever.
That's correct.
Okay. But you guys also do sell like the low end of Comcast internet too, don't you? Like the box Xfinity?
Yes,
Yeah.
we do.
Miss Ma'am. I hope you have a good day today.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. No, it's, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We are at 1:16:32. Hope everyone's doing well still in chat. Princess, Panther, y'all still here? Just working in the background. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'd like to stay busier than what I am. Is it really? Shit. Damn. Yeah, I'm really trying to go. Like, I guess you heard me when I was telling her how weather's going to permit whether we do what we do or not. I think I might have got one. Yes, I did. Yep, got one. All right, cool. Damn. I hope it holds out. Maybe, I don't know. I'd like to be able to get like an hour picnic. Picnic is a running joke of ours. Like 5 years ago, she talked about doing a picnic, and then she got mad and we never did it. And we've never went on a picnic ever. We've been together now 7 years. She was like, I'm gonna take you on a picnic, and then she hyped it up because she was like, you might be the first person I've ever been with that's actually deserved the picnic and whatnot. So like I'm really hoping to get the picnic in, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen, obviously. All right, can we please get this traffic slowed down? Thank you. Yeah. We are like right around the corner from my next one. And it's not much. It's like almost 6, but it is literally for like 2.3 miles. So I'm all about these shorties. Okay, very good. No, you're good, Princess. I just wanted to say hi. I wanted to see who was here, so I knew I wasn't ignoring nobody. On a side note, I am really, really wondering when it's going to happen, because I know it is. My ex-wife, the mother of my last daughter, who isn't involved in my daughter's life, is back in town, and she's in recovery, which is amazing. I think that's awesome. But she gets Medicaid rides to go to like court appearances and doctors and stuff like that. So I am waiting for the day that I get my ex-wife on an Uber. I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. And I have no ill will towards her. I really don't. But I know it's going to. And we've never badmouthed each other. We've never had any crosswords. I get it. She was in throes of having issues, and it was best that she wasn't around. And I don't hate on her, not one bit, for it, because she never tried to be around and then didn't want to be around and what have you. I almost passed this lady's house because I actually didn't almost. I did pass this lady's house. Get parked here, lady. All right. Hello. Sorry, I passed it. I'm crazy. I was just, it's like, oh shit. All right. Yenny, correct? All right. And we are going to North Kent Street, correct? All right. 207? All right. You got the kids today.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Shit.
Dios te guarde en el camino y en el trabajo, te proteja. Para la clínica y ahí, este grano que me ha salido ahí que me tiene preocupado.
Right here? All right, let me park over here. All right. There you go. You're welcome. Y'all have a good day, guys. All right. They were not. Well, that's no bueno. And of course, I keep my promises. Also, Blue Jay, good news. I'm getting a capture card in a couple weeks, so I can also use that for Switch 2 because I cannot stream Nintendo without a capture card. I'm hooking into my laptop and run OBS. So I am absolutely going to be streaming some Switch 2 games online very, very, very soon, within the next month. So yeah, I found that to be pretty awesome. Thank you for everyone liking the live and being here. I appreciate it. How you doing, Blue Jay? How's life treating you today? Run's been going good? Did you take the day off of running? Today's been a pretty solid day so far. I've done 11 rides on Uber or no, sorry, 12 rides on Uber. I'm at 122.73. I did one cash ride for $10, and then a part of this 122 for 73, someone tipped me $10 in cash. So I'm really at 142.73 and 13 rides. Yes, I do. Alright. Oh, we almost missed this light. That would have been tragic. No, I do not. I barely have a PC. It's an older HP computer that I feel like I can run the streaming through, and that's about it. Yeah, it's like a $400 laptop I bought like maybe 5 or 6 years ago. And like I said, I think it's going to work enough to run the capture card into that to the TV and stream my Switch 2 games, but I think that's about it. And then I got like Norton's utilities on there, so I can run my disk defragmenter and all that jazz. Gotcha. You never know, one day. It's just, I'm pretty sure my PC wouldn't run Steam on there very well, you know what I mean? I mean, I could be wrong, it just, I don't feel like it would. Oh, hell no, $117 for 120 miles. It's like 4 hours worth of work for $117, and then you gotta come back for no money. So yeah, depending on what the weather is today, we may be going on a picnic. If the weather's bad, then we will do something else. Yeah, today's going really good. Finally starting to hit my groove back, so I like that. Oh, you're in Alabama. That's one thing going on. I completely forgot. You're not even home. You guys left for your trip yesterday. All right, brother, man. You have a good one, boss. Nice seeing you, Blue Jay. Thank you very much for coming. Appreciate it. And I just got a $2 tip. So we're at 124 on the app right now. Yep, that was the lady I just took to Boost Mobile. Sorry, I kind of really flatlined there for a second. I hope you can find something, Princess. Seriously. Panther, I hope you start killing it here soon. And I know, Corey, I know you're out here on your channel, I'm sure, streaming. I hope you're making money too, buddy. Putting that out in the universe. Man threw his bike down and is walking across the street with some purpose. I'm not sure what the hell that was about. Oh, never mind. He had to pick something up out of the middle of the road. So he must have dropped something on his bike and had to haul ass back over there and get it before cars came and ran it over, etc., etc. I'm not quite about to go home and just sit, obviously, because y'all know I don't think I'm gonna get much there, but I am going to go to my spot and just sit here. And yes, we know it's no Lucille's, but it's all my town's got. I'm gonna look up this menu at Lucille's in your town. I'm gonna see what the menu looked like. Okay. There's a 7 mile for 11 something. I just went ahead. Oh, they didn't give it to me. Okay. Thought they would, but they didn't. But it doesn't mean they won't. It would have been a lot of going this way and then backtracking, but still $11, the mileage makes sense. The only thing that would have done is that would have eliminated my phone call with my wife, which would have been a little sad, but sometimes we don't always talk on her breaks because, you know, with work and stuff. But someone else got this one, it looks like. So. Excuse me. All right, so Midwest, I am looking at Lucille's Barbecue. Is a popular barbecue restaurant in Fort Wayne, Indiana, known for its smoked meats like brisket, pulled pork, and St. Louis ribs, bowls, sandwiches, and nachos. It is absolutely on Lima Road, and it opens at 11 o'clock. And it says it's between $10 to $20 per person. Does all that sound about correct? And you were damn near correct, almost on the dot about the 9,000 block. It's 9,011. So now let's go into the menu. So it seems like it's what you're saying, a better version of brisket nachos, pulled pork nachos. All right, you gonna give me this? All right, they gave me one. It's not the greatest. Again, it's $6. It's 4 miles. Honestly, I'm just trying to stay busy. And that's the best way to stay busy, is just to accept, to do, and they're not upside down, and they're still a little over that's a little over $1 a mile, like $1.30, $1.40. But the good thing about it is it's quick, and that's all I can ask for at that point. and I still might be able to get a couple minute conversation with my wife in. So maybe that I'm not sure about. But again, I may not get to talk to you on your break. I might still be on the ride. If so, I hope you're having a great day, my love, and you're the best. Also, if we go on the picnic after that, both of us or one of us should take pay to go to Chuck E. Cheese. I can, because I know your feet probably hurt, so I'll do that if she's up for it. So we're going to pick up someone from a hotel. It's a 4.91, but it's obviously not a verified because all the name is L. But I do think I know this person, funny enough. I think it's a worker there. I think it's someone who works in the office. So, or not office, sorry, in the kitchen. So, that's what we're hoping. That's what I think. So I am curious, do you guys like these type of lives? Like, because it's about the only live I can think of doing right now. Because, like, obviously the lives I did before were all work-based. But they were like, hey, let me see what I'm getting. Like, I feel like this one, at least for my taste, has a little bit more to it than the DoorDash ones because we're meeting people, we're seeing people, and stuff like that. But you gotta let me know what you guys think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss talking to my wife, but that's okay. Because I'll get to see her probably about 1 o'clock when we go on our picnic. And then I'll go take our daughter to Chuck E. Cheese afterwards. Because she still loves her Chuck E. Cheese, and we still got the monthly pass. So I need to get her there at least once or twice a month to get my money's worth out of it. It's $12 a month, and it gives her 100 tokens. So it means she can play 100 games. And the cool thing is, she could go every day if she wanted to. We are about to go pick up our next ride, and this will be on Uber, number 13. Total 14, because I had the one cash. So this will be 13 on Uber, though. And you know, I like to be on 14, 15 by now, so I'm only about one behind. That one would be the one that turned from an Uber ride to a cash ride. So I'm doing about what I normally should do about now. I still had a little bit of a wait time I'm not the biggest fan of, but they all can't be wins, you know? Alright. Picking up someone named L, but you got people letting out here. So it's kind of a hodgepodge of a mess. Hopefully this person comes and knows where I'm at. Because I am in the midst of a little traffic jam as long as this person gets out here quickly, I'll be fine. We'll find out. Where is my person? They're probably in their hotel room still, but it does look like we're getting a little bit of movement here. But it does look like someone from my map and their blue dot. It looks like they're not like a worker here. It looks like they're probably a guest here, so. But we are getting movement. Their blue dot is definitely moving. So let's find out. Move closer to me. Damn thing wants to.
New message from Al. Be right there.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that yeah, you're right. I think we're coming. The person just said I'll be right there. Now I'm starting to get paid wait time, obviously, now. So we'll probably get about a minute and a half of wait time, which probably will be about 40 cents, somewhere around that neighborhood. Once you get to about 3 minutes, that's when you're talking like $1. And then it gets more expensive the more minutes it goes after that. So for them, not me. But yes, here we go. Their blue dot is almost on top of my car, so we are cooking with some grease now. But I am gonna miss my wife's phone call because this person wanted to take what turned out to be 4.5, 5 minutes. So that sucks, but my wife knows how it goes. I know how it goes. But if this person would have been out here in time, I probably would have got about 2 or 3 minutes with her on the phone. Just sucks. And the person looked like he or she, I don't know, checking out maybe, because their blue dot was moving and moving. Now it's just stopped, and looks like it stopped in the office or at the front desk. Sorry. I guess they expected the Uber to be later than what, like a couple minutes later, so that they could do a couple things probably. And I just got here quicker than they were ready. All right. All right, we're about 3 minutes. Now I'm more concerned about the truck that's loading up next to me, eventually wanting to leave. I'm kind of in the middle of all that. So, and the person's walking further. His blue dot's going further and further away from my car now. What the hell is going on here? No idea. Zip. Whoever this is has got some confusion. Don't know. All right, it's coming back towards me.
New message from Al. Coming now, thank you.
One says be right there. 3 minutes later, it's like, now I'm coming. Thank you. Well, whoever it is, hopefully they treat me well. Give me a couple $1 tip for my nice waiting for them. Funny leaving these hotels, you can tell some of these like people are like leaving. What is going on? How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. Okay, then I'll take her, and then maybe we just let you stay at home and relax. Okay. Headed downtown.
Please use your seatbelt
Yes,
for your
almost.
safety.
Man, is it that it's
The Italian one?
like right on that little?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I've picked you up many times, correct?
Yes.
Taking you there, right?
Yes, but also downtown.
But I've taken you downtown, correct?
Yeah.
So I'm not going completely crazy.
No, I work
Okay.
at both two restaurants, so they're the same
Gotcha.
owners. So
Okay.
one's on the Walking Mall,
Yep.
and then the other one's the Italian one.
Which one's on the Walking Mall?
Oh, it's Water Street Kitchen.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I know where that's at. Yeah, you could usually drive right up to it before. You know, you
Yeah.
can obviously for obvious reasons. Damn. Okay. Just want to make sure I hadn't gone crazy. I know I've taken you downtown once before. So how is the jobs?
Good.
So since it's the same owner, do you just get one check even though it's two different restaurants, or do you get like a check from each restaurant?
If I work like at both of them in the week, then I'll get two separate
Oh,
ones.
okay. Is business starting to pick up now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I take another young kid. I mean, maybe he's not a kid, but he's probably like 23, 24. I take him to that same place I'm about to take you to some. Yeah.
Is the name Victor?
Sounds about right. Yeah, I think so.
I had one other because he was like, I think this one guy here, and he was like, do you know this guy named Victor? I was like,
Yeah. I'm really bad with names, but I think that's it. Because he's the only other person I've ever taken there. And I take him a handful of times a month. I just hope whatever, I hope it works, because it just seems like ever since it was an Italian place like 20 years ago, things struggle to land there. I think this is like the fourth thing that's been there since they had the Italian thing there. I forget what it was called, but it was probably one of the better Italian places we had in town. How do you like the food? Have you tried?
It's good. It's all like
Yeah.
like
And that's important. Because that's my problem with Carrabba's. Carrabba's, I feel like, is more Americanized Italian. And there's like a big difference between like, because like I'm Spanish, and don't get me started on the Mexican, like 95% of the Mexican places here are just Tex-Mex. Thought about starting a food truck for Mexican food, because I can make it pretty damn good. I wonder if business will get better when they build that whole big thing. I know it's going to be a couple of years, but that thing that's where that little hotel strip thing is, how they're ripping that out and putting like a 3-story like office.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like literally right up there next to you guys.
I know. We did pretty good, I think, because they're so successful with their other
Yeah,
restaurants.
well that helps. I've seen it be like 2 different Mexican places. You guys are saying this is an Italian, obviously, so. You just gotta have someone knowing what they're doing, you know, and care.
Yeah.
'Cause
They
I-
definitely know what they're
Yeah,
doing.
I think that's the most important thing.
And can you pull into the first one and go in the back?
Yep.
I don't know if they go all the way.
Yep. Here you are.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
You have
you're
a great
welcome.
day.
You too, thank you.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Lovey. Got a second with you. How you doing?
I know. Let me close my stupid Instagram because it's yelling in your ear.
Yeah, it's all good.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing? How's work?
Good. I can't wait for it to be over.
Yeah, no, I hope. Yeah, maybe you should just, like I said, rest up, Lovey. I really do want you to just rest your feet this weekend. And
Well, I
just-
mean, I'm down for a picnic. That's
so
literally
am I.
just, I got to make a couple sandwiches, put some bags of chips
Yeah.
together, and then we sit and eat, like on a,
outside
you
of
know.
that. That's yeah, absolutely. I'm saying outside of that. That's-
Okay.
I'll take Peyton to go to the Chuck and stuff like that.
It's going to be hard for me to just sit still, you know that. I don't do that well, but it's just, I feel like there's fluid in my legs. Like there's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just getting readjusted to having a week off or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's just weird. I just feel heavy.
It's not great. I will give you that, but
Yeah.
we'll get you figured back out.
Yeah, no. I'll get some compression tights. That'll be fun.
You're so pretty.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Are you having a good day?
It's okay. I did my cash ride for the first one. I had a $40 order or $40 ride because the dude tipped me an
Nice.
extra $15 on top of what the ride paid, so that was pretty good. So, yeah, I mean, my first 200 I make are spoken for, so,
Right.
and I'm not gonna make.
Well, I
two-
gotta go. I love you.
Love you too, baby.
Bye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you got to hear my little 2-minute conversation. I was glad to make it to her before she had to go to work. So that's what I always say. All I need is a couple minutes just to kind of touch base with her, see how she's doing, and then I can go from there. My day can be good. Any luck yet, Princess, with work or places to find? See, this is where I could be using Ebu and Nexagon. They would just be talking up a storm to each other. Chat would be flying. It's not a bad day so far. It's been actually a really good one. I'm at $151.72. You're good, buddy. I appreciate you. But yeah, we are at $151.72 for 14 rides. Alright. Let's just stay busy. Come on, Uber, or let's just get busy, I should say. Like, it's just been really slow. It's been really slow. I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I'd rather just rip these rides off and then call it a day and be good, you know? But I mean, it does say this is supposed to be the deadest time of the day for the next couple hours, like the hour past and the next couple. So like, I'm curious. You know, I kind of curious about DoorDash, and I'm like, man, I wonder. But then I'm like, I'm not curious enough to take a chance and get pooped on with Uber or with DoorDash either. And it's so easy staying in your car. Like, that more than anything has kind of ruined me. Is just being able not to get out of your car and make just as much money, if not more, doing this. Staying in the car, picking people up. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Alright, looks like we got a match coming in. Hopefully we get it, because we're right here. Like, this is one of these things that if I don't get it, these are the ones that I don't make sense. I got it. Because I'm about to say, like, I am like literally 0.7 miles away from this person. So this one would have made no sense if I didn't get it. So number 14 on the app. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate everyone being here. And this is like a 6 something for like 2 miles. So this is your $2 a mile, almost $3 a mile. It's like $2.60, $2.70 a mile. So I dig that. I like that. So I will give my wife some time to get together stuff and everything, and then I will tell my daughter that, hey, me and Jess are gonna go on a picnic. After that, I'm gonna take you to Chuck E. Cheese, and she should be very happy with that. Okay, thank you very much. Alright. I believe I know where I'm going. Yes, I do. So we are very close to the pickup. I believe it's one of my regulars. I believe. I could be wrong. It's at least in the same area as one of my regulars. But it's a person who works at a place called Hobby Lobby, I think. But no, it's not my regular. He lives about 6 houses down from this one. It's in the same spot though. In the same little complex. Just different person. But let's go. I see the person looking through the window. There he comes. Looking at his phone to make sure I am who I am. Nick!
Hello.
Oh, you're good, brother. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
You know I can't complain. We are headed towards 50/50 Tap House.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. How's the morning going so far?
Not too bad.
See, we're headed to the afternoon pretty quickly.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
So what's on the agenda for the day?
Just working.
Work down at the Tap House?
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be pretty nice.
I mean, going to work, depending on what you do, making a paycheck is definitely always nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's definitely the best day of the week.
yeah, I mean, I like what I do. Like, my job, it's funny because this job is a little, like, after about, I say 5 or 6 hours, starts to get, like, mentally taxing.
Yeah.
Because, like with this job, the hardest thing is to make sure you stay out of an accident.
Mm-hmm.
And you can only control about 30% of what actually happens to you. It's the 70% around you. Like, I love my car, but somebody over on Pall Mall Street, literally, like, I don't know if you know where the Sherman-Williams is. It's a paint place,
Yeah.
but it's like right here. But like a guy came out of the parking lot and literally come out the parking lot to the stop sign and tried to go on the main road all in one fell swoop. And I couldn't see because there's like all these street parking and a big ass Sherman-Williams. So I couldn't see nothing, and literally plowed right into him because he wanted to go from point A to point D without stopping once. And so yeah, it was crazy though because it was my front end, and it didn't do a lot visually. It didn't look like it was that bad, but because it's an electric car and there's about 1,000 sensors in these things, it ended up coming down up to $5,000 worth of damage, and it really looked like maybe like $1,300 to $1,500.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Insurance able to cover it. And
oh of
everything?
course, they covered it all, and because it wasn't my fault, they had to pay the my deductible.
Nice.
So I wasn't out of pocket any. My insurance stayed the same. All was good there. Just still sucks.
Yeah.
I had to go from an electric car for 10 days to a gas car, and I spent $200 on 10 because this is when gas was at the peak about 2 months ago. So we're talking almost $5 a gallon. And I was like, this is why I got an electric car 16, 17 months ago.
Just about the worst time it could
Yeah,
possibly happen.
absolutely. I was like, Jesus. I was like, the last time I'd done this job in a gas car, gas was probably like $2.75.
Yeah.
And to go, like, no mas. Like, no thank you.
I was driving for FedEx a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember being the same thing. It was a lot of fun. I actually really liked it.
Yeah.
Did some like country routes, was out beautiful areas.
Yeah.
But, like people on the roads are just like
Idiots. No, I
it's like
mean,
they've never driven before.
well, yeah, and here's the ultimately what I've noticed is people just they either they drove so much like certain routes, certain routines that they're almost driving on autopilot, or they're too busy just not paying attention, like they're worried about phones or talking to somebody even, or whatever the case may be.
We're just lost in thought.
Yeah, that too. I do that too, but I also make sure I'm still with it enough to where I'm not like putting other people and that's what the thing. Like I'm not worried about like hurting me. I'm worried about people getting their like vehicles jacked up because not everybody has good insurance. Not everybody has the money to get things fixed. You know what I mean? Like there's a portion of this country that if you ask them to pay, because my deductible is $250, I just pay higher insurance to have a lower deductible. Most people, unfortunately, have a higher deductible, so they don't have to pay. But yeah, so like there's a portion of this country that can't afford a $500 deductible out of the pocket. You know what I mean? Like they can't even afford groceries, or not a lot of them.
Where they can afford all the stuff they need and nothing more, and if something happens, then it messes everything up.
Absolutely, and at one point I was in that portion of life. Like, thankfully, things are a lot better, and believe it or not, like gig work and this job have helped that tremendously. Like, my wife has a job; she makes $25 an hour, and I crush her in that.
Really?
Like
I
do this full time.
Full time?
Yeah, and I double her up. Like her paychecks, she brings home probably, I don't know, like after insurance and stuff, she probably brings home about like every 2 weeks, so she brings home about $2,600 a month. And double her up.
Wow.
And sometimes even more. Like when it's slow, I will pull 5K a month, and when it's humping and bumping, I'm pulling like, and if I pushed myself, I honestly probably could make $8,000 or $9,000 a month. I only work 6 hours, 7 hours a day.
Is it just because there's enough demand, you can work whenever you want?
Yeah, I come out at 5 in the morning. I'm usually home by 12:01, and that's the schedule I get. Now I work Monday through Sunday. The only time I take off is when I go on vacation, and when like I do work at my house, like put solar on my house. The other weekend, I remodeled my whole basement and stuff like that. So I work 310 days out of the year, and I make anywhere from at minimum 150 to maximum 280 a day. And like around Christmas time, that's when I'll pull the $9,000-$10,000 months, because I will work from like 5 in the morning till like 8 o'clock at night.
It's got to be nice that you can just like completely up to you when you work. You can take an hour break if you want to grab some lunch.
Yep. The best thing I like about this job, besides the flexibility of my schedule, honestly, is the fact that, most people, when you go somewhere and they need more money, they got to go to a boss to ask for more money. This is one job where if I want more money, I know how to do it. I can do it myself. I can control it. So that's about the one benefit that I love about it is if I need more money, I go out and I make more money.
Yeah.
So. And I would have never thought you could make this type of money doing this job, if I'm going to be completely honest with you, until I started doing this job.
Actually, some other Ubers I've taken, they seem to have a similar vibe of like, I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Like I had met one guy who's in retirement. He's like, I do this 3 days a week, and I'm, doing great.
Yep. Brother, man, it was nice talking to you.
That's how you feel. Have a great day.
You too, man. Thank you. All right. So he is headed to work, which is awesome. $6.30. That was a pretty quick one. I'm not worried about him tipping or anything, so we'll see if he does. I'm not sure. Again, sometimes they come in pretty quick and sometimes they don't. So, and like I told you, I kind of take these for what they are. They're going to pay me what they pay me, and I'm okay with that. That's why I take them. Let me tell my daughter. Hey, I wanted to let you know that me and Jess are going to go on a picnic when she gets off work. But after that, do you want me to take you to Chuck E. Cheese? Or are you not feeling it and just want to stay home? I got a $5 tip there, everybody. So we are at $143.02, like on just the app. That is pretty amazing, if I'm going to be completely honest. Okay, so it will probably be around, I'd say, 2 o'clock. All I ask is make sure you've eaten lunch, because I don't have money to get anything, and make sure your room is straightened. Not cleaned, but make sure it's straightened up. And are you sleeping with Jess tonight since it's Friday, or no? All right. So, yep, we're doing all right. We're 14 trips in on Uber. Let's go. Let's go. Princess, I miss the fact that you can't get on here with me. I understand why. One day when you're doing great, because I know you got a shit ton going on. But one day, when everything is going right for you, we're going to get you back up here. Larry's kind of in the same boat. He can't get up here because Larry's don't have a second option to get on here. And Dashing Investor, not sure where you at. You again haven't reached back out to me, but I love you nonetheless, buddy. I hope you're doing well, man, and I hope you're making this dinero. Again, if I didn't go so long in between orders, like I will say this, when school's back in and everything, you'll see in my busy time, we won't have a lot of this downtime in between orders, because you have 14 rides, 15 total, isn't that bad for this time. But I'm telling you, I could be at like 19 or 20 by now and be done. It's just, right now, there's just too much time in between rides. I wish it wasn't that way, but for whatever reason it is. So, well, let's see if some of my regulars can come through and I can get their ride here. Because I'm obviously not trying to go home. Because that's, for whatever reason, I don't think I'm getting rides as frequent as I would be if I'm away from my house. Or I could just be going crazy and made myself believe that. I don't know. I think everybody's got things they're doing, which is good. Hope Brandon's having a good day. I hope Isaac's doing well, man. I don't know. I honestly hadn't seen Isaac since Isaac bought a membership, and he's been gone since. So I hope Isaac's doing well. Cannot believe Grand Theft Auto 6 is finally coming out in November. I thought it was 18th, but it is 19th. I rewatched when I edited my video and saw that it comes out on the 19th. I cannot wait. That game has been 13 years in the making. So we're excited for it. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to see that. Glad to hear that. That's awesome. I hope it pulls through for you. I mean, I know it will. I just hope it makes it easy and you don't stress too bad over it. Oh yeah, that's not even some of them. That is pretty much all of them. Yes, security deposits here are easy, and that's just everywhere, unfortunately. It sucks. Don't want to go home. I don't want to go home. I passed my home. This is the neighborhood around my neighborhood. It will get better, but I mean, the good news is hubby's working full time, correct? You're working as much as you possibly can with also having the kid. So, like, we got two incomes hitting things. So, I mean, on that aspect, what's going on, Brandon? How are you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in. If you liked the live, I was talking about you 7 minutes ago. So it's funny you came. Yeah. I was just saying, I was like, yeah, I hope Isaac's doing good and I hope Brandon's good. I said, yeah. Yeah. Well, you have the two problems. You have the one because it's slow right now, but then you also have the toddler issue that if the toddler's good, you're good. If he's not good, you ain't making money. So you got a mixture of two things fighting against you. But I mean, you get it figured out. You always do. Right now, I'm doing great. I mean, in my area, like finally it's turned back around. I'll just let you know, Brandon, my stats right now on Uber are 14 trips, $143. I got a $10 tip in cash, so that's at $153. And then I did a cash ride today for $10. So I'm technically at $163.02 with 15 rides. 1 off the books and 14 on the books. So like my money's doing pretty good and it's been good all week. And that's how we're planning on trying to work it, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and park again and see if I can't. Damn, that's not good. I'm sorry about that. No, it does. It makes it more challenging. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Because there's multiple things we got to do when we take our kids, obviously, you know. I mean, I've been there, shit. Taking my kid plenty of times. Hey, give me 1 second, Brandon, Princess. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a drink from Panera Bread real quick. And hopefully... Yes, Panera Bread was busy, even just to get a cup. That stinks, Brandon. Thank you for the gold coin. Just saw that. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Honestly, like mine's busy, and then I'll get a ride, and then I won't get a ride for about 20 more minutes. It's the damnedest thing. Okay, so I'm just learning how to park back up for the first time ever in life. Okay, sounds good. I wish right now I'd have more of a consistency, because if I had consistency, I'd be almost done. And me and my wife, we're gonna go have a picnic in a little bit, like in about an hour and a half. So I'm gonna be done anyways by about 12:30, 12:40. So I would really like for this to kind of get me busy. And nothing happened yesterday. Damn. I guess it's that time of the year, and some people, like even mine, like I still blame me going on vacation for my week's worth of bullshit because I'm doing good now, and it's the same amount of people that giving rides as it was last week. So the only thing I can think of is just I went on vacation, took some time off, and I got punished. But I do have the times like in the fall where it's just like pulling teeth slow. Like I'll still make my money, but instead of doing it in 5 hours, we're gonna do it in 8 hours, 8.5. So like, yeah, it does kind of suck there. Oh shit, that isn't good. You got that all squared away now, I'm assuming? Yeah, that sucks, buddy. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand that trouble. Yeah, see, that's the thing about rideshare. They remind me like 1,000 times I can't forget shit because it will shut my shit down. I just got one. It is 1.1 miles. It's $5.05, but it's literally 1.1 miles, and my tips have been coming in hot and furious. So it's someone named Jamel, 4.97, picking him up at 7-Eleven. He'll be going pretty good, Panther. Yeah, I feel it. Sorry about that, brother. Glad you're back, Panther. And like I said, man, it'll get better. It's got to, right? So we are headed to go pick up Jamel. This is going to be number 15 on the app. Yeah, see, that's why I like the Uber. What I was getting ready to say was like they notify me like when my registration, anything's going down, like 3 weeks before, 2 weeks before, the week before, days before. Because I do rides, they will not let me. That's the bad thing. Uber, as far as Eats, DoorDash, they don't give a shit if you're taking an expired car, if you have insurance, or none of that. They don't ask any questions outside of the initial time. It happens, brother. Well, I'm glad you're on here. I'm glad you got it taken care of, and now you can go make some money if it will allow you to, which at some point it will, obviously. At some point it will turn, and at some point things will get financially better with the apps. They have to. They always do. It comes in the ebbs and flows. I mean, I bounce with the ebbs and flows on here myself. So like, and I've done it long enough since 2019. So yeah. All right, Mr. Jamel, we are only taking you up the street. I know that. And you're at 4.91? No, 4.97. You're not a verified. It means you haven't uploaded your ID. But you still got a pretty good customer rating. I wonder why. I bet you some people get rated bad if they take forever to come out. I don't rate people bad. For me to give you I only believe in giving 5 stars or 1 stars. And I've never given a 1 star. So give me a second. What's going on, Captain? Absolutely. Not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm all right.
That's
I
what
remember
like.
I had you before.
Absolutely, you did.
Yes.
I knew the name, and when I saw you, I was like, all right, I've had him before. I know I've taken you at least once. Might have been the only time, but I'm pretty good. Jamel's not uncommon, but I've only had one other Jamel, and I had a Jamel work for me. Wow. So it's not the most common name.
Please use your seatbelt
Right,
for your
where
safety.
we headed?
Huh?
I said, where we headed?
Edge Hill.
Okay, because it has me going.
Probably want you to be like, I don't know. Wow.
No, I think what happened is your drop off is the same as your pickup. It doesn't have you accidentally put 7-Eleven as your pickup and drop off.
Hold on, let me fix it.
You're good, brother. I know where Edge Hill is. If you just fix it on there, we'll be great. Yeah, because it's on Cork Street, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. It's not gonna, it canceled. Yeah, it's trying to give me another ride from somewhere else. Yeah, you might as well go ahead and stop messing with that, because you're gonna get another ride from somewhere
Alright,
else.
so just let me pay you cash.
That's fine. Whatever, man, because it did pay me, I believe, I actually had to pay $5 on here. So whatever, man.
It's 15.5.
That sounds great to me, boss man.
There you go.
I appreciate you, brother, man.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem, man. And I will go ahead. Yeah, I remember where At Joe is.
Yeah, that's to my podcast right there.
Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's Recovery Days.
Okay. Shit, I might actually need to listen to this. YouTube. Okay. TikTok. Cool. Hell yeah, I will. For real.
Thank you.
No problem, man. I like supporting people in the community. So how's everything going with life?
Everything is all right.
Treating good? Awesome.
Yeah, my brother, I will never tell you nothing with your personal life. You know, a few people came and like, what's going on? What's going on with you? You know, I said, you know, I ain't going through life. You know, I just want to tell you, Wednesday when you told me, yo, I'll meet you at X Hill, you did. I went to Riverdale, I stayed. And when I stayed, I'm in the van coming, driving up the hill, and we see you at the all-woman sober house. Regardless if you was cutting grass or whatever, I just seen that girl earlier, lyrics, man. The girls is hurting. I'm not saying it's not bad, but it's how it looked. I was told men with men, woman with the woman. Then on top of that, Angie Celebration, you bring them to the meeting, they could have walked down the hill. But from now on, that's not my personal business, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't, only the Most High know what's in a person's heart. But me, I'm not gonna be around it, bro. Whatever event we got, where we can get some money with your personal business, that's what you do, bro. But that's why they ask me, oh, what's up, Dixie? I ain't got nothing to do with that no more, bro. Whatever you decide to do, that's what you do, bro. And I'm gonna love you regardless, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I look. We drive by, you at an all-woman's house. Then you take it to the meet. They could have walked down the hill, bro. But maybe you was doing it because you got a good heart. I don't know, bro. I don't know your intentions. What's inside? I don't care what nobody say to me. I watch people's actions. You know what I mean? So I'm going through whatever I'm going through with my family, so I got to clean my spirit and my energy, bro. And I'm going to protect that at all costs. Because today, nobody can get mad at me because all my intentions and my actions are pure, brother. So if anybody get mad at me, that's on them because I know that I want for myself what I want for my brother. And I respect myself. Not saying you don't, but that just look crazy, bro. And on top of it, it's the 3 or 2 ones they just come out of TRC, just coming out of the program. It don't look good. But after today, I will never say nothing else. I have safe travels, bro. And just for the day, I say. Yeah, you can't get nobody to change, man. I'm gonna respect me regardless.
Absolutely, man.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna protect my energy and my spirit at all costs.
That's all you can do because no one else is gonna do it. It's gonna be real. Like you gotta look out for you. You gotta like look out, take care of all that. Like I believe in that. Like I believe in good karma. I believe in doing good to others because I also believe that that same negative karma will come back on you. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I wasn't trying to over G's drive, obviously, but you're right about that one thing, man. It don't look good when you got some people getting out of the program. It almost kind of look like the piranha looking for the goldfish.
Right.
You feel me? And I've seen that. I ain't even from that life, but I'm friends with people from that life, and I've seen it like firsthand, like just people watching for the fresh meat.
Right.
Just
and
to
it don't
pounce.
look good on top of that.
No.
You 70 years old, this girl is 29. I got a daughter 25.
Yep.
I don't play that, bro.
No.
So I'm gonna protect my energy.
Yep. Absolutely, man.
You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. You can want people to change, but you can't do it for them, man. You know. So that's when you say you got to protect and work on yourself and worry about your stuff, because at the end of the day, we can only control our stuff. Not even our own family we can control.
No, you cannot. You say what you want to say. That's on him.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna tell you no more.
No, you said your piece. You put it out there. So I mean, he aware, he cognizant. He can't come back to nobody and say, you know, I just didn't realize. Couldn't. Like, we all accountable to our own actions. Some of us care about our accountability, and some people don't. And you don't know what people are with, because you're right too. You don't know what someone's in, what is going through their mind. But it is the look doesn't look good.
I look at behaviors.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't care what you say. I'm looking at behaviors.
Yep.
You know, and that's where I'm at.
Movements matter. Words don't.
Yeah, movements matter. I mean, you can tell your kids all day, oh, don't do this, don't do that, but they watching what you do. They really don't hear what we saying.
No.
They watching what you do.
Yep.
So
Yep. That's why I'm raising my last daughter, but I have 3 adult daughters and I got a 13-year-old daughter. And I always was 100% honest with my kids. I kept it real with them. And I told them, I said, hey, look, man, I'm telling you this. Don't matter what your dad doing. I'm telling you. I was like, learn from my mistakes.
Right.
I was like, I ain't perfect. I said, so don't do as I'm doing. Do what I'm telling you. And I was real honest with my kids about that. Like, because I never wanted my kids ever to look at me and be like, Dad, you're a hypocrite.
Right, and I got a 20-year-old something daughter.
Yeah.
Like, how would I feel if
Nope.
my daughter was in the program and you trying to get her life together?
Nope.
Man, God will punish you for that.
Yep.
You messing with somebody that he finally got their attention, and yet you coming with different intentions.
Doing the devil's work.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, like, I hate to
don't
say it
respect
that way, but you got God trying to work in one way, you got the devil in the other end trying to move it the other way.
I don't respect that.
No, because like when you're in recovery, it's bad enough when you got the drugs or the alcohol or whatever you're trying to recover from. You know what I mean? That's hard enough. But then when you got somebody also trying to lead you in that same, like, it's almost impossible. Like, yeah, you need more good people around in general in life, especially as you're talking about in recovery too.
Yeah.
Like, because the more positive people you have, the better chance you have of a better outcome.
This is the house right here. So all women. No, it's not here though.
Okay,
I'm
I got
telling
you.
you, this is
Yeah.
an all women
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
So I drive by and you here?
Yeah.
And these is young girls,
Yeah.
they're 27, 28.
Yeah.
You're 70 years old.
Yeah.
What are you doing around,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah.
Like, you don't understand that? All right, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Because he don't want to understand, unfortunately, for him and other people.
And you're not, and then you around me, so they say birds of a feather flock together.
Makes you look bad, even though you ain't nowhere near it.
Right.
It's a perception. And what they always tell you, perception is reality.
That's a fact.
No matter how perception is wrong, if it looks like it, it must be.
Right.
So, and obviously, some other people's stank gets on you.
Everybody know I'm living the way I say I'm living.
Yeah.
And I respect women. And mainly, I got a daughter. I don't want nobody playing with my daughter.
Nope.
Like,
Nope.
hey, come on.
I got 4 girls and I dare somebody. I'm just telling you right now, like I dare some. Look, man, there's a lot of things I won't do, but I've always said this is when I was younger. I'll go to death row for one of my daughters.
You better believe it.
I will go sit my ass right on death row and be told when I'm gonna die for one of my children, because I don't play that. You can do anything else you want to me, some of my other family, whatnot, but I'm telling you what right now, I will cool country second end shit over one of my kids.
I'm not gonna have that around me. I got a business going on.
Yep.
I stand for something, bro. I just don't gotta deal with it.
No.
Oh.
Nope.
And I'm not afraid of nobody but God. So
Absolutely.
You definitely got me, bro.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna tell you respectfully, and that's on you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've always believed you handle things with sugar or honey a lot easier than you do. But some people don't hear it that way. Some people you kind of got to get down there and tell them a certain way because they don't want to hear it in a respectful way. I always try to be respectful, but I also know there's some people out there that need to hear it in a very non-respectful way.
Yes.
I always say, I know there's a special place in heaven for me because I ain't perfect, but I am doing my best to make it through this life, not hurting nobody.
Yeah. Yes, we are.
And that's all Lord asks for is to be the best person you can be.
All right, my brother.
Hey,
have a blessed day.
absolutely, man. It
Make
was
sure you
nice.
subscribe to the page.
Yeah, you have a good
All
one,
right,
man.
you too.
I'll check it out, man, for real. That was a cool ride, and I'll tell you this now. All right. He accidentally canceled. Okay, that was that. Wesley, he accidentally canceled. And the problem with that was it ended the ride. So I turned off, but it paid me $5. It was a no ride. And he ended up giving me $15 in cash. So he gave me basically what it was I got paid $20 to go about 4.5 miles. So I am absolutely thrilled with that. I don't go this way. So 4 miles, $20. Wesley, don't forget to like the live. I appreciate it. Anyone who just popped in here that's new, you could like the live. Oh, you're at the DMV now? Okay. Well, you get it taken care of and you'll be good to go. Or as I like to say, go to good. Almost crossed. Yep, almost messed up. So right now, I'm at $183.07. But 35 of that is in cash. Cash tips. And the cash ride. So it's been a pretty good day. We got a little bit more time to go, probably about another hour until my wife is ready to go do this picnic that she owes me for about 5 or 6 years. So I'm looking forward to that. As long as this weather stays off the beaten path. It looks like it might be good. Yeah, Wesley likes to come in and type in the letters, but I'm gonna tell you what, Wesley, you've been here almost religiously, so I appreciate it. No, I'd absolutely go play with her. We're running around Chuck E. Cheese like maniacs together. Yeah, like these are memories I try to create with her because I understand I'm not going to be, 2 reasons. One, I understand I'm not going to be around all the time, and I'm going to die one day. So I try to show her positive things to do for her and me. This way, when she's a parent one day, if she's a parent, that she will do the same thing with her kids, you know? So yeah, I definitely rip around there. And my wife, she goes with her sometimes, and she's running hell, raising hell in there. Yeah, we definitely, I ain't sitting in the chair. The longest I sit in the chair is usually to eat the pizza that I buy us. So in all honesty, the cash ride didn't really hurt me as far as I was wondering if it was gonna like break up my flow, and it did not break the flow up at all. So it's been a great day. I'd still like a couple more rides on. 2 or 3 more I'd be ecstatic with. We'll see if I get it. We got close to 20 likes so far. It'd be nice to get to 20. I'm not sure we're gonna get there, which is, it's all right. Sometimes we have really good days with likes and sometimes we don't. But what we did do is we got about 6 more subscribers through the live today. So we are doing pretty well when it comes to that. And like I was telling you, I would just like to get a couple, like 1 person a week to come in the live that are like part-time people. This way we can get at least 7 to 10 people in the next month, just to have that many people in here and just be regulars and everyone talk to each other and know each other. So yeah, that's the goal in a month. Hopefully I will have been active on here enough to do that. Hopefully everyone talking to everybody will do that. Yeah, that is very undoable. That's some crap pay right there. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I've seen some like Costco ones that were like 20 items. And you know how Costco, Sam's Club, same kind of shopping. Like 20 items for like $15 for like 7 miles. And it's like 20, you know, you're gonna, like, I can't go to Costco for less than 30 bucks. And that's because it's gonna take me forever to get in and out of there. So that doesn't even count the items that it's gonna depend on. So yeah, I'm with you there. Because it's, at least here at Costco, it's hell getting in and out of the store. Like getting in the parking lot, finding a parking spot can take you about 5 minutes. Getting in there and just shopping it can take you 20 to 25 minutes. And then getting to a checkout can take another 10 minutes. That's like 45 minutes right there to get a parking spot, shop, and check out. And then that doesn't count how long of a drive or short of a drive you are. So like, it almost has to be, like I said, it has to be 30 and it has to be perfect. But like 40 to 50 is more like it. At least for Costco. I don't know if Sam's Club are just as busy in the same way. But if Sam's Club, if it's like Costco, my Costco is stupid busy 24/7. They're got a line for people to get in every day 30 minutes before they open. It's crazy. Like, we're Costco shoppers too, but like, we try to go like at, I mean, and there is no best time to go because it's just always busy. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm so happy about that ride. It turned into something, but 20 bucks for 4 miles, 15 of it in cash. The only thing I wish I would have done, I wish it would have counted as a ride, but of course it didn't because he canceled. So, and the other bad thing about it is that kind of makes me look bad to Uber, because Uber's like, huh, did you tell him you do a cash ride and that's why he canceled it? So like, I do kind of low key, that never happens. I think that's the second time it's ever happened. And the first time it happened, the guy reordered and he got out of my car. But this guy was like, hey, I'll give you cash. I'm like, yeah, good, I'll turn off. He's like, how much? I'm like, whatever you want. He's like, how's 15? I said, sounds great. I would have said 10 for real, because it had already paid me 5. Yeah, because I'm a SIP Club member, they send me discounts in my notifications like, hey, get 20% off of gift cards, which is actually really good, because then that means you get a $50 gift card, you get 20% off. You're getting, what, $5 off it? So a $50 gift card's costing you $45. I mean, obviously, you're making your money. Coming back through my neighborhood again, well, around my neighborhood, but I don't want to go home because, you know, all right, that's the school my daughter went to middle. Oh, she didn't even show up there, my bad. Well, on the right there's a school there my daughter went to. For her last half of her elementary career, and she loved it. I think she said it was one of her favorite hey, how you doing? And thanks for the tip. Yeah, I still don't use them, so it's crazy, but I might do it exactly what you were talking about. Man, I had somebody just message me on YouTube that I haven't talked to, who used to come in these lives all the time, Drop 9502, just dropped me in a video, or in a chat comment. That's dope. Yeah, our Costco is just ridiculous. Like, so like for me, 40, 50 bucks I'm going into Costco, but it's got to still be the perfect miles and everything. So, like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hopefully I'll have a ride by then. What's going on, guys? Damn, that's why you stay busy here. Yeah, our Costco is the only Costco within like 400 miles. Like a square radius around us. That's why we're so busy. it really feels like it's trying to slow down completely on me. So let's put my seatbelt on. Let's see if we can't get something. Let's go see if we can't shake the tree. This is one of the benefits of not having a gas car. Yeah, I can just go out here with my electric car and go looking for stuff. Now that I'm stopped, hi Bossy Boots, how are you doing? Yeah, I very much don't pay attention to my chat while I'm driving. Thank you though, I do appreciate you. I appreciate you looking out for everybody and other people too. Make sure you're going to their lives. This last one or two in before I go on a picnic with my wife. So looking forward to that. Yeah. Love it. The kids over here at their camp where I dropped that girl off. She's there. Brother's there working. It's a good place for the kids. I like that. I always like when kids got places to go during the summer and stuff. Alright. Let's see. Anything else been said? Nope. Cool. Thank you very much, Panther. Yeah, getting this last one or two that I want to do before my wife get home, obviously, is like pulling teeth right now. So this is when I'll go try to drive around the other end of town a little bit, maybe not all the way over, but halfway. And we hope that it works out. We'll see though. I am surprised, Panther, that you didn't remember what Star Fox was. I'm honestly thought that anybody who's ever played a game that is around my age would have played Star Fox at least once. Give me 1 second and I'll see what you say as soon as I get stopped. Ain't that right, Bossy Boots? Alright. No, my parks, they close at 8 o'clock, like the city parks here. They close at 8 o'clock at night and they open up at 7 in the morning. So they're open from 7 to 8, 13 hours. Yeah, they definitely don't let people, because I mean, there's our park, like our city park here, is pretty big. And there's a lot of nice stuff over in that area, so to speak. So not only do they lock it up, gate it up, I mean, you could walk around, but they have active security over there too. It's like 5 or 6 different security people in cars just to keep an eye on everything, making sure everything's all huggable and lovable over there. So yeah, they're a very firm believer that they try to take care of it. My wife's gonna be happy. She gets off in like 30 minutes. And then she wants to get this picnic. That's how, so do I. See, this is the only problem with this, is I was doing well, and then it's been a long time in between some rides, and some rides it's a shorter time in between rides. But I love when I can get a ride and it goes to the next one, and it goes to the next one. Like, I worry that because he canceled on me mid-ride, they almost like time me out, so to speak, for like 20 or 30 minutes. Because I don't think I've gotten another one since then. Not a bad one, not a match one that I didn't get. I don't think I've gotten anything. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of a space game. I want to go see my wife's mom's old house. She sold it, and we got the one we got now. Yes, it's a pretty good game. It's a remake of the Star Fox game, but updated graphics and stuff like that, so I do like it. Like, I like Star Fox a lot. And my much, God damn, they made this house look real good. Holy shit. That's awesome. They're taking good care. My mother-in-law will be happy about that. It's a house that she grew up in. So, like, she's gonna be happy that the people who bought her house are doing well by it, taking good. Because yeah, it's not her house anymore, obviously, but still a little sentimental to her. It was falling apart around her. That was part of the problem, and she didn't want to put the money into it, which is funny because she ended up putting more money into the house we have now than she probably would have had to fix that one up. But it was still such a small house to fix. Like, it still wouldn't have been doable, you know? It wouldn't have been worth it. Because it was like a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. No central, no nothing. They made it, I think it still might only be 2-bedroom, 1 bath, but they put central air into it and everything else. Alright. Don't snow, don't snow, don't snow. Oh, can we get a green light? And more than a green light, oh, can I get a ride? I'm starting to drive all over now, and it's still not getting anything. All right. This is where I got into my accident. The Sherwin-Williams right there, guy was coming out of that parking lot on this side street and literally tried to do too much, and I ran right into him. There is my Old Town Mall. If you see it right here, Panther, we're gonna come up on it. Hopefully I catch this light for a second, but you see that little arch right there coming up? It says Old Town Winchester. That thing has been there since 1752. That is older than America. This Old Town Mall in this section down there. It is absolutely older than America. And we've had George Washington come through here. We've had a lot of people come through here. We've had John Wilkes Booth come through here. We've had a lot of important people and infamous people come through here. And I mean, it was one of the original 13 colonies, so like this state had a lot of civil war fought here. Like, there's a Civil War battle in this town and surrounding towns, so it's a lot of history here. So like for me, I'm big into history, so it kind of means something to me a little bit, just to know that some of the crazy things that's happened in this town and whatnot. Prohibition. These roads were used to run hooch. Yeah, my wife is gonna make a couple sandwiches, pack a couple bags of chips, a drink, and then we will go to the park. And then I'm gonna go take my baby. It says we might need more delivery. You might need to. Honestly, things are going really well. I have a cash ride now that I do for $10 a day, Monday through Friday. And I'm at $187 so far. But I'm almost done because my wife gets off early. We're gonna have a picnic in the park. This is crazy, man. I mean, this makes it, if my wife was already home, I'd be done. I will just say that now. If my wife was home, I would have went home, helped her pack a damn sandwich, and we would have been gone. Because this is crazy. Like, I'm half the town, now I'm going to the another quarter of the town. Like, I will have literally went through a decent amount of this town trying to get a ride. I'm coming over here because I'm going to go see the guy, see if he got his truck fixed. Because unfortunately, when you have to exchange information, you get their address. So I got the guy's address who pulled out in front of me. And I haven't been over here because I take his son to school, funny enough. but I wanted to come see the guy's truck if he's home and see if he's gotten it fixed. Because I got my car fixed pretty damn quick. There it is. Yeah, let's see. No, he didn't. His truck is still hit. I still hit him. Like, his truck is still. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at it. I can't believe he hasn't gotten it fixed. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try to zoom it in on you. But this is the part I hit on him. Right there. My car went right into there. And he still has not fixed it. That's nuts. So what that tells me is, I mean, it was his fault, but that doesn't matter. You still get things fixed on insurance. But that is nuts. So that tells me he had shitty insurance, no insurance. No, he had insurance. Or he just took the check, kept the money, and just left it be and said, screw it. It doesn't look that bad. And that's kind of what I think he might have did, is just kept maybe a couple $1,000 check, said screw it. This is nuts. This is nuts. Yeah, that's how bored I am. I'm going to check people out. His car I smacked into because he pulled in front of me just to see if we got the truck fixed, and he didn't. But I need to get some rides. I'm tired of being bored. I mean, technically I made my money today, but I'd like to get my app part up to 150, you know? I'm only at 148.07 on my app. I would like to get that part. Hey, I'm at 741.09 for the week so far. So it should push me close to about 1,000, probably be 1,000 this week. Because I've just done bare minimum $150 days. So I'll probably be at about 1,000, 1,100, something like that. Probably closer to 1,100. Because I'm probably, with cash tips and everything, I'm probably more at 800 for the week. I just never usually count my cash tips in my weekly earnings. Because I usually forget to write them down more than anything. Not that I don't count them. Just, I don't write it down, and then obviously I don't remember. Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes. I mean, last week you knew it was bad for me, but this week we're almost back to normal. So I'm excited about the part 2. All right. Well, that's crap. 1426 for 12.8 miles. That's not happening. But at least it's alive. So we'll see exactly how that plays out. Maybe there's something on here. Eventually they'll give me something. Who the hell knows? Because I'm telling you what, we ain't gonna be doing this too much longer before I decide, you know, enough is enough. Yeah, because 183 is a pretty good damn total, if you ask me. I'm just trying to push myself while what I'm doing, my wife isn't home anyway, so. Nope, that is for 1428. That is 26 miles. My brain couldn't even compute that. Traffic is a pain in the ass right now. I'm starting to see my finish line. Come on, man. Give me one more at least. Like, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely atrocious. I'm trying here. Trying to go the slow ways home, go around the mulberry bush to get where I'm eventually going to get, to try to stall to get rides. Definitely was going to try. Look at the puppy hanging his head out the window, living his best life. not how the day was supposed to go. Not how it was supposed to go towards the end. I was supposed to get 1 or 2 more. Like I had earlier. And I was supposed to be good. And I'm good. I just want more. I'm greedy. But I'm not greedy for a lot. I just want 1 more. And a shorty. Not a long one, but it's just a real short one. Like $6, $6.50 for like a couple miles. Don't know one from there, don't know you, so you don't get your phone call answered very much. Nope, and nope. Do not answer numbers I don't know. They like to call strangers. You know what Mama said about strangers? Stranger danger, stranger danger. Yep, I'm that bored. I'm that damn bored. I took the longest way possible to get to my house. We're still heading that way, but it does not look good. Well, this sucks. Well, everybody, I'm going to get off here because this looks like this is going to be my last order. Well, I'm not even on one. Be the end of my work day. I appreciate everybody for coming on. And I appreciate everyone who Brandon gifting. That was awesome. Let me see. Yes, that is correct. Yep. I will be back on Monday because I don't do the weekends unless I have a wild hair up my butt. Monday through Friday is good enough for me to do this, to get back in the swing of things. But I hope everyone has a good rest of your days. Panther, good luck with work. Hope you kill it. Princess, good luck with life and work and everything else. Hope you kill it. Brandon, Isaac, everybody else, I appreciate everybody so much. I will see you guys on Monday. Keep an eye out for videos. I'm sure I'll have some coming.